Hey guys, Scarlett. Welcome back. Good night, Coffee. Thank you for the 10 Thank you for the 10 months. Good morning. Good morning, guys. I know it's really late in the UK. Sorry, guys. I took a little long to start. I was trying to make a post Instagram. Good morning, Souls. Good morning, Miffy. Good morning. I tried to post an Instagram story. So sorry. I'm a little late. Yeah. Don't follow me on Instagram. But yeah, good morning, guys. You're trying to make what? Your virtual Instagram story. Instagram. In Instagram. Instagram story. So if you don't follow me on Instagram, you guys can go check my Instagram. I probably have to make a new picture again, yeah? But good morning. Or Miffy said 2 morning streams in a row. My DGEM brain can't process. Looking forward. Have a good stream. Have a good day, Miffy, at work. Today we'll play some Smash because I have a tournament on Saturday. You don't use Instagram? Yeah. Actually, I know quite a lot of people who don't use Instagram, especially like nowadays. Like a lot of people don't use Instagram, which is fine, you know. Like I think it's totally okay. It's just you know, personal preference. Yeah. I've recently been trying to get into TikTok. Like I recently trying to get into TikTok, and then those side B decided. You know, I can't. No guarantees, man. No guarantees. Hold on, let me turn on my search. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter takes up a lot of time. True. Like I'm trying to get into TikTok, right? A lot of people keep telling me, no, Scarlett, don't do it. Don't join. Don't. Oh, sorry, guys. I had to update. They say like, oh yeah, don't get into Instagram kind of thing. Like, yeah. They're like, don't get into Instagram. No, don't get into TikTok. Yeah, it's a really it's really toxic and you know, cringe, blah blah blah, and then like yeah, you know, I feel like it's needed for like exposure, I guess. So like maybe I gotta, but I realize that when I use TikTok I feel sad. Like I scroll on TikTok, I feel sad. I use Insta for the booba. It's fair. Why not? Are you gonna be Insta ho? Maybe. No, just kidding. No. I won't. I just like it's just fun when like, for example, like one of the pictures I posted, right? I posted the picture and then everyone's huh? And it's like huh? And it's like so like that one is funny to me, you know? Hi Doris, welcome back. Good morning. I heard Insta ho. Yeah. You heard right. Trav was asking me if I'm gonna be an Insta ho. And I said no. Hey, no self promo. No self promo. Launching my OnlyFans. Yeah, no self promo, man. I'm watching you. Okay, let's go. You have a tournament on Saturday. This Saturday, an offline tournament. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Hi, Professor Wall. Welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're well. Well, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're good. We are gonna play Smash, but I think like maybe I need to warm up or something, or like, you know, learn how to input properly. Okay. What's the product gonna be on your OnlyFans? Hey, no self promo. I'm just watching you. Okay. Let me enjoy the song for a sec. Also, I realize I think saying 9 to 10 a.m. is not good because like it's already like almost 11 a.m. and I think like this timing is a little bit more comfortable for me, so I think I will stick to this time. Okay, I stopped the song. Okay. In the various state of undress as a Marv cosplay. Stop. Stop ruining Marv, man. What did Marv ever do to you? Huh? Okay, let me I think I should practice a little bit. I haven't played in long. Long. Cause Marth is my pocket pick. I guess. I don't know. I'll just practice on my own without the bot. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, how do people wake up in the morning? I wake up in the morning, I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro. Okay. Jump. Yeah, I don't know how to short. I don't think I can short hop with the trigger, right? My supervisor can't call me this morning. Oh. Are you done with your appointment for today? Sorry, just let me practice, okay? A little bit. I'm about to return today. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you're going now? Hi, Mizzy. Good morning. How are ya? I hope you're well. Ooh. That's not on. I have a tournament on Saturday, so I'm practicing for a little bit. We'll do like arena in a sec, but just let me get used to it. Cause like I realize I have a hard time like I hope my review today is good too. Yeah, me too. Like I have a hard time doing like switching between like okay like short hop like aerials and stuff and like full hops. I think my hands are just not used to it. A little bit. I changed my controls to my trigger for a while now, but I'm still not used to it. Ah, shit. Sorry, sir. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm good. It's just a little morning brain, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still not used to being awake in the morning all the time. So I'm still getting adjusted to it. I think like I should probably say from 10 to 11 I will appear compared to like 9 or 10 because it's gonna be like 11. I put L button on jump. Mine is ZL, not L. I got a short hop scenario. Short hop. 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 Like I realized also I probably need like some pronunciation problem. I have like some pronunciation problem. It's either pronunciation problem or I'm mumbling. Because you guys always hear somehow you guys hear some weird suspicious things when I say stuff. I was getting suspicious when I did see a notification so late in the morning. Yeah, I should say 10 to 11 instead of 10 to 11. No. Full hop. How do I full no. Yeah, I woke up around 9ish 10 and then like I decided like I'll eat breakfast this time instead of like yesterday I didn't eat breakfast, which was a big mistake, you know? Like I feel like I need to eat breakfast because there's no yeah, I need to eat breakfast so that like I can stream longer. Otherwise like I'll be hungry earlier. Okay. No. Do you know like the way that I do like smash attack is A plus B? But it's not very consistent. Sometimes, yep. And for the longest time I didn't know I could hold it. Yeah, you know, there's no mistaking it. There's nothing wrong with being sus. I'll just say, there's nothing wrong with being sus. Ooh. I think I need to flick it harder, cause sometimes, like I'm flicking my stick right, but it's not consistent. This is a problem. If you play Sephiroth, you will win the journey. Trust. I don't have Sephiroth. But you know, I don't think I will play Sephiroth. I'm not out to win anyway. I'm just gonna play for fun. Wah. It's like in my mind I know like I have to do like that. Like that. Oh! For better accessibility, I did. I rebinded them. I'm just not used to it. Imagine not trying hard to win. I'm just gonna try my best and have fun. You know what I mean? Like winning is at my stage, my level, okay, it's like there's no point of thinking of winning. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain this to you, but I'm bad. I don't know how else to put it. Like I don't think there's like a nice way for me to put it, but I'm bad. So you know, like I'll just go and learn. You know what I mean, right? Like whatever. Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't know. I think I'll probably in the game I'll probably forget how to do everything again. Cause sometimes it's like your brain is just like panic. You know, panic. Okay. How do I leave this? Hi Daryl, good morning. How are ya? Hope you're well. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'll keep streaming in the morning. I'll probably start saying like from 10 to 11 I'll appear instead of like 9 to 10. Cause I can't wake up early enough to start around 9-ish. I want to, right? Do you get a prize for SDing the most? I wish they did. Can you imagine if they did? They gave you like a prize for like SDing the most. Great, it would be great. But then again, I think people will throw on purpose so that they get the prize. No more degenning, I know, right? Who am I? I mean, I could, like, technically I could, like, do the fixed schedule at night. But, you know, I thought, like, maybe it would be better if I do mornings, right? We'll just try it out, I guess. If it turns out that night degen time is better, then maybe we'll go back to degen. Reform Scarlet. Yeah. Okay. Then come on. DY F7. Two. Okay, let's see. It's only day 2, guys. She could be degen again tomorrow. That's not true. I mean, it could happen, but I don't want to let it happen. It's like, good morning, P-Bob. Okay. He warm up a little bit. I mean, like, I could, you know. I could be a degen, but like, you know, I really wanna keep to the schedule and be stream more and, you know, all the good stuff. Oh no. Oh no, wobbles. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing again. Okay. Fuck, I missed that shit. Sorry, I'm trying. Ah! No! No, I'm. Yeah. Ooh. Salmons. My god, just one fish, just a lot of damage. Ah. Okay, I'm mashing. I should stop. Yeah, I can't even like get close to. I air dodge. Going on. Have a good stream. Good night, there. Good night. Have a good day, Daryl. Thanks for popping by. I'm so used to saying good night to people. It's so weird now. Like every time I just say good morning instead of good night. Ah, I didn't pull the full hop again. No, I'm stupid. Good night. I'm stupid. No. Yeah, you know, I think I'll. I I think I'll win if, like, you know, they give a prize for who SDs. Dude, like, I don't know why I always do it. Like, I need help. No, you're not. No, okay. I meant that I am making stupid moves. Yeah. Stupid moves, you know? Some real dumb shit. Like, I know I shouldn't do that, but yeah, my hands just. Stop it. Just gotta, like, smack it. I also think that I need more caffeine in the morning, so I need to, like, buy stuff to have caffeine, cause I am dead. I'm okay, but I could be better with some caffeine. I don't drink coffee though, so like usually like some tea, but not real tea, it'll be good. Like I don't know why, like milk tea is okay, but like some teas like Hong Kong milk tea or like Thai milk tea, those teas are too strong. So if I drink those teas, I'm like, like you're making me really like dizzy or like uncomfortable. But like milk tea and stuff is fine because I guess like the tea is very little. Chrysanthemum tea is okay, but I don't really know if do you get caffeine from chrysanthemum tea? Like all the sweetened tea are fine, like iced lemon tea, chrysanthemum tea, like peach tea, those are okay. But generally no, like milk tea, like Thai milk tea or like those real kinds are really bad. Hi Bland, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Is this a viewer arena? Yeah, it is. Oh, I should change my title. Welcome in. You can just join in. Go ahead. Okay, we got it. You can join in if you like. Glad you're great. I'm good. Oh, thanks 12. Yeah, I'm good. It's morning for me, which is very unusual. What time is it for you, Blen? Are you in the East Coast or are you in the West Coast? I'm really far from you. So maybe like 10 or to 14. No, 10 to like 13 hours. You're in the West Coast. It was 8 p.m. Ah, okay. It's like 11 a.m. for me here. So it's really early, but I think it's aight. It's aight. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we just started for a bit, so we'll just get into it. I haven't played in a while. Haven't played in a while, so we'll see. Sometimes I was talking to my friend, right? I was talking to my friend and I was saying like how I have to be. Whoa. Whoa. I have to be in a very specific mood to play Smash. Like, I don't know. I have to be in a very specific mood to play. Glad I could catch another stream from you. Yeah. Glad I could see you again. I guess because of the change in ooh the matchup. But yeah, I guess it's because of the change in schedule. Yeah, change in schedule. So like, I think everyone in the US is easier to catch. Cause usually it'll be nighttime, right? So I think it's that they're in. Welcome in. Smash mode is always. I wish it was always. But like I feel like I don't have the Smash mood all the time, kind of thing. Some days it's just not a Smash day for me. A lot of days actually. What is going on? Okay. I have offline on Saturday. I know I keep saying, but like I think it doesn't click into my mind. Like today is Thursday, so if I think about it, after oh no, Sir got stuck. Yeah, but today is like Thursday for me, so like in like a day, basically in like about a day, or two. Hopefully I'm less nervous this time. The last time I was so nervous, my hands kept sweating, my whole body was like shaking, and I gripped the controller so hard, so hard. It's like really death grip, controller death grip. So and less SD, maybe less SD. Oh no, oh no. I think it's laggy, guys. Pretty laggy. Oh my gosh, shield break. Oh, the big booms. I died at like 60. I'm crazy nervous, never played with y'all before. Nah, don't worry, Vlad, just take it easy. I'm not good at Smash. I like Smash, but I'm not great at Smash at all. Like just now, I SD twice. Bad SD too. It's not like I just left and then I just died. So don't worry, I'm bad. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying yeah, I agree, but I meant like, yes, don't worry. Just try to have fun and stuff. You're just saying this, I'm less afraid. No, watch the VOD. Everyone can vouch on like how bad I SD. Like sometimes it's so bad, like I just walk off the stage and then I die, and I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Like I don't know. Like sometimes I think, I'm guessing it's because like I'm looking at the wrong character, even though the other character is not a Diddle fight, and like, you know, the opponent's not Cloud. But damn, this Cloud, ooh. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. I just need to not just walk off and die, I guess. Yeah. Why is it ringing? Ooh. Okay. I don't like Cloud Ditto fights. I mean, it's nice in a way that I know exactly what they can do, sort of, but it makes me stressed. Cause I know I am the inferior Cloud. You know what I mean? Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. No. I think I need to hurry a little. I was too slow on that one. I'm not doing all the things I want to do. Oh, pain. No. 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 I had a jump still. Okay, I might have still have died, but you know, I think I still had a jump. Oh no. The pain of Cloud. What did I just wasted it? Oh no. You know what? Maybe I just need like a... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong cloud now. Yeah, maybe I need like a 2-hour warm-up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so high. Oh no, sir. Well, or maybe ma'am, but you know, Cloud. I can make it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Eee! I'm so high. No. I'm dead. Wow, I was smoking hot. Literally smoking. The coach. I died. But it was close. It was close. But you know, it's just a pain of Cloud. Like sometimes you just... Oops, I thought you won. I know, right? See? I make the mistake too. Because like, to be fair, like Cloud, they look the same. Sort of. It's just a hair. One spikes this way and one just goes like this. Oh my god, are we having a Cloud party? Play Cloud. I like the reason I pick Cloud is just because Cloud is nice. Like he's easy to play, sort of. Other than the recovery, but like I enjoy Cloud. Except when I can't recover, then I die a little bit on the inside. But you know, Cloud only arena. No. Play whatever you want. I don't really care. Even if you play King K. Rool. If you play King K. Rool, I judge you a little bit, but it's fine. I love knowing about like who matchups that people hate, because it's like it's just nice. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I like asking like people like, well, what is your favorite matchup and stuff kind of thing, because I find it very amusing. I don't play any FFs. I only play Inkling since I lost Splatoon. I've actually never played Splatoon. I kind of want to play FF soon, FF14, because I recently have been getting to MMOs, so probably FF14. Not soon, but like sometime soon, because it's like oh no, is it the lag? It's dead. Cause what was I saying? Cause I've been playing Lost Ark a lot. Oh my god, someone is scam calling me. Oh no, maybe the internet died. Sheesh. Oh no. Is your internet okay? Or is it like cause it's too laggy? Just like RIP. Okay, hopefully you're fine. Turn. Alright. Yeah, I've never played Splatoon, but I know it's a very well loved game. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well loved game. Like a lot of people like Splatoon. Hi CY, welcome back. I'm Keikuan. Oh. Oh. Hi CY, good morning. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't know. I cannot remember the names, the Smash names, unless it's the same as your name. Does that make sense? Yeah. Connecting back. Gonna connect to the Ethernet cable. Try not to spec in matches. Yeah, try not to spectate in matches. Watch from the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to get LAN, so I'm probably gonna drill a hole in the wall. The cable arrived, so now I need to drill a hole in the wall. Yeah. How are you, CY? I hope you're well. There's an offline on Saturday. I'm not ready. I mean, as you can probably tell, it's been a while since I gone on your stream. Yeah, it's okay. I hope you're well. I just, how have you been? Trying to stream more in the morning, I guess. So, but I've been the same. I've been okay. But I don't see a lot of Inkling players. who. It's gonna be so uncomfortable to be like covered in ink. Does that mean you can say like you got absolutely rolled? Because you're literally getting rolled by the inkling. It's a new saying I recently learned. Like, oh, I got rolled by this. Or like, I got absolutely rolled by this blank. I didn't know it was a thing. Have been busy lately. Oh. The stream schedule is usually the time that I'm sleeping or doing work. The degen timing, right? Cause yeah. Usually people are sleeping at the degen timing, which is understandable cause it's degen timing. Or like I'll get a lot of lurkers and they'll just like turn on the stream and then they'll which I'm okay with, you know. If listening to me blab helps you sleep, I don't mind. Yeah, so now I'm trying to stream more in the morning. I just don't know if there'll be people playing Smash in the morning, unless yeah, I don't know if there's people playing Smash in the morning, unless they're like outside of SG, I guess. I'm still thinking if I should go for Saturdays offline. I was conflicted about that actually, cause like I didn't know if I should play. But then my friend, he just said like, yeah, why not? Just go and have fun. I was like, okay. I just went. Just like, okay, I'll just play. And then after that, I can play friendlies, which I'm looking forward to. You know, I mean, I just like, just like it. I think it's just fun. See, Blan, you're fine. You're fine. Also, seems you've been playing Smash less lately. Yeah, I haven't been playing Smash as much lately. How is it me again? How is it me again? Your friend is right about experience. Yeah, he's like, just go and have fun. And I was like, cause he told me like otherwise like, cause the friendly start at 4 p.m. You know what I mean? So like I should just go and like just play and then like, you know, enjoy myself. I was like, yeah, okay. Cause I was a little like, I haven't been playing a lot. I haven't grinded for the tournament, right? So hello. What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. It's okay, you don't gotta hold me, but thank you. I don't know how to play. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Oh, it doesn't. Does it not interrupt the rolls? The first one was a dum though. No. I have no words. I don't know what I'm doing. And I think I'm wasting all my jumps somewhere. I don't know why. GG's. I'll get better at it. Yeah, I haven't been playing Smash a lot. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because like I've not feeling it recently, or like there's some kind of reason behind it. But yeah, I haven't been playing Smash a lot. I just gotta warm up a little. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just need like a 2-hour warm up again. I haven't been playing Smash a lot. I'm having some sort of mild crisis with Smash. Mild, you know, just mild. Not intense, just mild. Slight Smash. Slight Smash crisis. Yeah. I don't really know why. I realize there's like phases where like I'll play a lot of Smash and then no Smash and then play a lot of Smash and then no Smash. So yeah. Just trying to see if I can learn something. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't gotta use my up B sometimes. I can jump and air dodge. And then I guess up smash more. Wow. What I could. She can go into the ground and come back up? My god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the way that he recovers is great. I don't know how to recover like that. I rely a lot on my like up B to recover. So is the connection okay, by the way? I hope it's fine. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I think Smash in general, like I like the game. Actually, my car recovery is not that good. Oh, but like I feel like cause like for example, like when you jump and you air dodge, if you fail, you still can up B. But sometimes like I jump and then I up B, or like I jump or I use my up B even though I don't really need to. Like maybe if I air dodge or I drifted, it will be okay. Something like that. And Yeah, I like Smash. I really like Smash, but I don't know how do I say this. I don't know if I'll ever like. Oh my god, it's an orange Pikachu. It's like I don't know if I'll ever like how far I will go with Smash. I think whether we're getting used to. I believe, yeah, like a little better. Like sometimes I drift instead of like using my like up beast and stuff, which is good. Cause you know I feel like keeping like not using it unnecessarily is good. It's a good habit, sort of. Yeah, yeah. I don't know like how how intensely I will play Smash. I guess like I really love Smash, but I like Smash, you know. But sometimes it's just like I like the social aspect of Smash, like all the events and stuff. I really love. I love it. This crack with the chew. It's cool, right? I know I've met Karai before, but I don't know what is their like Twitch name because I'm confused. Because I realize a lot of people their Twitch names and their Smash in-game names are different, which is nothing wrong. It's just confusing a little bit. I can't remember whose is whose, but definitely a familiar name. Oh my god, but orange Pikachu is so cute. He's like orange. Yeah, I would love to continue like doing stuff for Smash, like events, etc. You understand. And the gang tournament, guys, I think it will be on hold for a little bit. So we'll announce it when he's back. Due to some administrative stuff, yeah. So we'll have it on hold for a little bit. But yeah, hosting the tournaments is like really like nice, I feel. Like I like holding events for Smash. I think it's really cool to watch everyone play and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the one more in May we will change to it'll be on hold for a sec. Yeah. I didn't think of streamers getting into the game because of social aspects, yeah. Like I will be honest, I'm not a gamer person. I'm really like I'm not good at games, and like since I don't have this habit of like playing I don't have the how do you say this? Like, I don't have the habit since young of like, oh, you know, some people when they're stressed, they'll play games. I don't have that habit of doing that. I play games to like for social interactivity for me. Like like if I want to, you know, play with my friends or something, then I'll play. Of course, I like the game. I wouldn't like play a game I don't like with my friends. Does that make sense? So like, it's always like about the social aspect for me for games. Yeah. And then for Smash, right? It's because I started streaming Smash, and I got introduced to people in Smash or people in the community in Smash, and I was really attracted to the community, right? Because it's like, wow, they're so nice, and like, you know, like I mean, of course, I also like the game. Don't get me wrong. It's just you know, like the community part is the thing that I like. Yeah, which is like something that I also recently like discovered for MMOs. Which is why I'm like getting into MMOs, and I really like MMOs because MMO also have the same thing like the community, right? Like, oh, you know, you play together as like a party, you do like raids together, something like that. You like help each other out in the game and stuff. I think Smash is a little bit more competitive in that sense. So like, you know, you're not you can play together but not really together because you're like fighting against each other. You know what I mean? Which is okay. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let Sanka really play with y'all. It's okay, Bland. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night. Have a good night, yeah. Did anyone blaze for 420? What? 420 is illegal here. So thanks for the few matches. Thanks for playing, Bland. Good to see you. I hope you had fun. I'll see you again. Yeah, I'll try to catch you our streams again. Good night. Wait, yeah, have a good night. Yeah, 420 is illegal here, by the way. Don't come here to do 420, okay? You're gonna get arrested. Yeah. I think like if I didn't meet all the people in the Smash, I probably wouldn't have like, enjoyed it as much. I'm very sure. For 20 years, it's more fun when it's illegal. No, for legal reasons, he is joking. Don't say that, Trav. Isn't? I'm pretty sure it's legal in Canada, right? I think. At least I think so. Hi Zalk, welcome back. Good morning. Should I such a bitch? Need to validate capture. I'm not a robot. But doesn't show aka know where to click. Confusion. I don't understand. You lost me. Try to donate for the last 15 minutes. Fuck stream like, huh? Wait. Is it because I didn't put back the link to my panel? Did I put the link back? I'm pretty sure I put the link back. I also don't think I would have enjoyed MMO as much if I didn't have friends to play with. Yeah. I was talking about games and how I'm not a gamer and how like I don't know, it's just not a gamer in general. And I only play games to be with people. Like I wouldn't really play a game on my own, sort of. Yeah. Let me see. It's not a link problem. I seem like asking for validation, but does it give me captcha? Oh. I don't know how to help. I want to help you, but I don't know how to help. I really don't know how to help. Yeah, I don't know why they are asking for a captcha. Do you have to like log in or something? I wanted to get into MMO earlier this year. But I know first to play, which is a bit sad. I got bored rather quickly. Yeah, I think MMOs especially, you have to play with people, or like at least, you know, you like play by yourself to find someone, to find people to play with. That also works. Yeah. Cause apparently it's a social game. You're supposed to go and try to find people to play with. I didn't know that. Okay, cause like I played my first MMO. I was just really lucky that like I was introduced to people to play with. So I went through the easy route kind of thing. So like that was good for me. But like, you know, if I had to play by my own, I would never have started or played, yeah, as long as I did. Shulk is a lot slower than I remember. I don't play Shulk because it's confusing. I'll like jump and then I'll fly away and I'm dead. Maybe Shulk needs to take off more clothes to be faster. He's already almost naked. Like he's literally almost naked. When I was a kid, I really enjoyed grinding in MMOs on my own. Somehow I don't feel the same nowadays. Maybe because you're tired. You know? Maybe because you're tired. Because like you have to do stuff and then you're just like, ugh. I love but also hate a bit the excitement for competition in Smash. Yeah, I think it depends. Like some people, they're like really competitive, so it drives them forward. I'm not a competitive person at all. Like okay, like sometimes I'm a little sweaty, right? Like it depends, right? Sometimes certain times I play and then I'm just like moldy. Like yesterday I was playing PvP in Lost Ark, which is the MMO, right? I was playing the PvP and I was like molding on my own. I was like like I feel just like the mold. I was like, oh my god, like yeah. But in the end I was fine. But you know, I wouldn't say I'm very competitive. I have no desire to be like the best, like you know, like the best Smash player in Singapore or like the best cloud player. Like no, I don't feel that way at all. Zero. No. Maybe I'm tired indeed. Yeah, maybe just tired. Feel slow. I think like the thing is like there needs to be sort of like some kind of gratification. Like you need to feel like the game needs to be made in a way that like when you grind you feel like it's worth it. Does that make sense? That's what I feel. Like okay, let's say I grind or whatever, I get materials and the materials can like upgrade my gear, so I think that's good. But if I grind and then like it doesn't like show, I guess, like I don't see like the instant like gratification, like the results, then I think that's why sometimes you get like a... I also realize I get bored of games very easily, but I don't know if that belongs to the fact that I'm not a gamer, or it's because that's just how everyone is. Like everyone just gets bored of games easily, or maybe I just haven't found like the game that I really like, that I won't get bored of. You know, like I don't know, so many factors and stuff, complicating. Damn, this Pikachu. And he's cute. Oh, look at those cheeks. What a cutie. Okay. One of my life goals is still to get that Pikachu plushie, by the way. Like, really want the Pikachu plushie. He's so expensive. Like, whose man's made him $500? I'll burp. Okay. Go burp. Now, how do I fight a Pikachu? Okay. Let's go. No! What the fuck am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm like trying to like move around and I just died. No. Yeah, okay, you see, like Hey, stop rubbing your ass against me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, like... Yeah, how am I supposed to be a pro Smash player like that, huh? How? I'ma leave. No, okay. Okay. Hello? Okay. They're just rubbing their butt against me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I'll just get rid of it. Oh, okay. No! Okay, now it started. Stressed. I'm stressed. Oh my god, it's so cute. So I'm simping for Pikachu, man. I don't understand who can say like they don't like Pikachu. Like, what? What do you mean you don't like him? Look at him, he's so cute. No. I think maybe it's been too long since I held my controller, which is why this is just a problem. He can do that while he's on the ledge? No! Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're totally fine. Yee! I hear sounds outside. I'm so confused. No, that was bad. Oh! How? How? Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, Pikachu is not fine. I'm leaving. I feel like I'm getting baited to the edge. You know what I mean? Up. Oh god. Why? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay. so long. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It takes so damn long. What am I watching? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Hi manager, welcome back. You see me lower the B button. Yeah, I'm mashy on my B button. Hey Gabe, good morning. How are ya? Well, good morning. What's up? Oh, he's butting out the Game and Watch. Okay. I'm so sleepy. It's okay. It's early still. It's still pretty early. Well, I hope you had a nice rest at least. I still don't know how our people morning people. Does that make any sense? No. Yeah, I don't know how to be a morning person yet. So for now, I just gotta like force myself to do it, right? So oh, he's bucketing it. Every time I see Game and Watch, I have like some. Still haven't like found a way for it. No. For Game and Watch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean that their recovery is really good if they can go off the stage, go around and come back up? Cause like Game and Watch can also do that. So it just means that their recovery is pretty... it's okay, right? Or like they have a lot of recovery options. I don't know, I never thought about it. Oh no. Oh, he's fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't know. Isn't it weird for you guys to play Smash in the morning? Okay, technically it's almost 12 p.m. But it's kinda still morning for me. Isn't it weird to play Smash in the morning? I don't know why. For me, like Smash is like a night time kind of thing. I know there's no restriction on when you can play a game. I get it, but I don't know. Smash is just more of like a night time thing for me. For some reason. It feels very weird to play in the morning. Even sometimes in the afternoon it's a little weird. It's like it feels like a kind of game that I can only play when the sun is after the sun sets. Some kind of. Oh, he's so cute. What a baby. Okay. I should go. Okay, CY. Thanks for playing. Have a good day. Oh, Wobbles is back. Okay, I think Wobbles, you can go first. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll be right back, okay? Just go ahead. GG everyone. Bye, CY. Have a good day. Thanks for playing. I'll see ya. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Amos. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. How are ya? I hope you're well. I rubbish leaves. I have to pee. What more to do about it, huh? But good morning. I hope you're well. Nice to see you at a non-degen time again. Are you outside now? With derps or something? Usually people have stuff to do, like chores in the morning, so gaming do be after sunset, not us though. I guess, yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I don't know. No, I'm working. Oh, okay. Have a good day at work. Okay. Oh no, it's Cloud. Why? Hi, Waffle. Good morning. How are ya? Very well. I'll tell Dirk come on lunch from area. Oh, yeah, he asked me. And then I said, no, I have to stream. And then he said, wow, Reform Scarlet? I was like, yes. So, I guess, yeah. need to stop doing stuff and dying. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, this one is me. No! Pain. I don't think he's here, by the way. I think he's doing something. No, wait, that's not me. No. The plane not good. No. Fuck, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Oh my god. Hi, Persona. Good morning. Hi, Ved. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Good morning. I hope you're well. Yeah, of course you can join, Ved. Go ahead. Can you see it? Yeah, go ahead. Gonna start my Switch. Alright. Go ahead. Okay. Yes, I'm well. Hope you're too. I'm good. Just can't join morning streams much because of work. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. It's weird. It's like in the morning, it's like work. And then at night it's like sleep, like people will go to sleep. So I guess like evenings are better, maybe. So I might try a different time again. So we'll see, you know. Trial and error, I guess. It's gonna take a while anyway to figure it out. So stream actually literally become not safe for work. What do you mean? It's very safe for work. I'm not saying anything suspicious. Who's your favorite character? I'm trying to main Cloud now. But that's about it. Not wrong there. Hey, I mean, if you're at home, you are working from home, you can watch the stream, sort of. So technically it's safe for work. Literally, cause working, how can you watch stream? So are you not working right now, Zalk? Not everybody work from home. I know, but if you're working from home, if I said if, right? But I think now like there's like lesser work from home. There's lesser people working from home. Like a lot of people are like going back to the office to work. Hey, it could be lunchtime. Sure. It should be a Kazuya main. Why Ved? Why Kazuya main? I don't have Kazuya, but I know he's very input heavy. Not safe in the sense we can't watch as boss will scold if we got caught. True. Yeah, I guess maybe it'll be lunchtime for you guys too, so you guys can go eat lunch. Hi Eric. The Regamer Pro? Did I say it right? Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Thank you for the follow. Hi. You can join if you like. It's open arena. How are you? I'm good. How are you? You seem like the kind of person who enjoys technical characters. No. I'm terrible at the game. I don't know if you can tell. Like I'm really bad. So like really bad. Good thing is if people question, I just say it's work research. Sure. Whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you. Hi Clyde, welcome back. Good morning. How are ya, everyone? Is this Smash for Switch? Yeah, Smash for Switch. The Nintendo Switch, yeah. Ultimate, Smash Ultimate. I'm doing well. Glad you're good, Eric. I'm good too. Where are you from, Eric? Are you from Singapore or like outside? Like the US or something? Oh, what was that? Confusion. Yeah, you guys can join in if you like. We're just having open arena. You know, I'm just doing whatever. Should I play something else? Oh, Dev. Okay. Should we go? Doing okay. Wow, I actually had this game. I think a lot of people have Smash, but like they just play like on and off, like casually. I'm a little tired to join. Yeah, don't worry. Don't have to. Just take it easy. Just chill. Maybe if I can't fall asleep. Yeah, no. Just... Oh no, I think he's AFK. Yeah, just go... Oh no. Yeah, just go rest if you're tired, man. I mean, if it's early here, it'll be late for you. Oh, Wolf, okay. Yeah, just rest. I think I slept enough, but not really. I think I slept like 5 or 6 hours, which is kind of enough, but not really, because I'm a greedy sleeper. Like I like to sleep a lot. Like usually like a comfortable like 8 to 9 hours will be good enough for me, which is a lot compared to a lot of people. Oh no. No, why? I want to hold me, but I don't know if you want me to. So I'ma just let it be. Yeah, I don't think I like zoners like Wolf. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh no, wobbles. Oh no. It's okay. I think it's like maybe we're just far, or maybe it's just like internet, you know. Yeah. My internet is not it today. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. Lynn is Bay, my crush forever. Who is Lynn? The fan service really got to her. Oh. Bodacious? What? I mean Kelly, it's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes that's just how it is. Hi Jason, good morning. How are ya? Very well. Good morning. Want to sleep? Send help please. Here you go. Here you go. I hope you're okay. Hope that you're not dead. Do you guys all work night shift? Is that it? Yeah, is that why you guys like wake up around noon? Or like maybe your work is like really flexible, that's why you can wake up around noon? Cause you know, usually for like work and stuff, it's like work and stuff like usually like starts around 9 or 10, right? Then you have to wake up around like 8 or 9. Listening to the music makes me wish I played more Pokemon. Cause so good. Oh, I should have committed to it. Ah. No! I just fell. Play like a super link? What's a super link? Do you mean like Link but better? Is that what you meant? I'll say no. I'll say Link has more projectiles. Oh, he's dead. Cloud is okay, to be honest. Like he's okay to understand. Like it's very easy to understand. The only stuff, some things are like his recovery is very hard to get, also a little hard to get used to. And like I know that he has no, I'm pretty sure he has no like true combos and stuff, which is it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's good either. You know what I mean? I'm dead. I'm dead. It's like, I don't know, like I have to play in the tournament on Saturday, which it's probably gonna be a problem. My opponent's gonna be like, what? But you know, my purpose is not to win. I'm just gonna go and have fun. Ah, I'm dead. I have no jump. I love the look of this stage. This stage is really pretty. It's the Pokemon stage. It's my current favorite stage, I think. Cause like the other stages, like they're okay, but they're not my favorite. You're right. It's gonna be a problem for everyone else, cause you're gonna win. Very optimistic, but not very factual. Yeah. Usually, I've only played one time in an offline. It was fun, but I was really nervous. Like I played the winners bracket and then I was shaking so much, and then after that, like after I finished, like, oh, thank god it's over. And then like after maybe like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or like a while, right, they're like, okay, now losers bracket is starting, blah blah blah, this is your match. And then they called my name, and then like, oh, I like it dawned on me. I was like, oh right, I have to do this again. But then by the time I had to play the second one, right, it was like the tension from the first one, it just left. You know, it's how like when you finish your exam, after you're done with the exam, it's just like, whoo, and then it leaves your body. It's just like, whoo, right? Yeah, that's how I felt. Like I was like, whoo, thank god it's over. And then after that, I was like, oh wait, I have to do it again. I was like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not bad. It's just like, how'd you say? It was just really stressful, okay? Like I was just stressed. Hi Stitch, good morning. In the morning, my gosh, yeah, I'm reformed again. Second day in a row. I'll probably start saying that I'll start around like 10-ish instead of 9 to 10. DJ no more, scroll and chat. Yeah, I should change that. Yeah, Poke Church. I think it's like a crystal glass, like church vibes, but I don't think so. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, my friend just told me like, yeah, just go join for fun. Like, go and enjoy yourself. It's not like we get we don't get a lot of offlines anyway. Like, offlines are not very common anyway, so like just go and have fun. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll go and try and see how I feel. So yeah, that is why we are going. So now, yeah, now I will stream more in the morning and more often. Try to be more consistent. I think I'm supposed to, like, not supposed, but I think I should try like evening streams to see how it feels. So maybe winning is the source of all fun. I don't know, I'm just not competitive like that. Like, of course winning is nice, when you win you're like, oh yeah, but it's not like it's not a motivating factor for me. I don't know why. I feel like I'm being weird. It's weird about it. Like, if I had to go and how would you say? I think cause it's like friendly and stuff. That's why I like it, But like, if it's like very cold just to win, then I wouldn't like it as much. JK, I don't care if I win usually. No, there's nothing wrong with like wanting to win. I mean, that's just how it is. Competitive games, right? That's just how competitive games are. You just the point is to win. Like, I understand. But back when I was in college, I always got into a fist fight with my roommate over melee. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I understand. Sometimes you play and you get really into it and you just like understand. I actually very admire people who are very passionate about the game. Like, people who like play have like put a lot of hours into the game, or like, I just think it's really cool. I think it's like, wow, it's very cool that you're really passionate about something. And yeah, not because I care that much, but all he did was edge guard with Marth. It was his only tactic over and over. What a crap character. I mean, Marth is very like a basic swordy, I guess, in a way that like he's very similar to a lot of the other swordies as well. So like, but I don't like I understand it's a valid move, but when like they know you have a shitty recovery, they grab you, they throw you off, and then they just do like, I don't know, up air or whatever, like aerials, just toss, and then you can't come back for all 3 stocks. It's like, why? Like, why? What is the point? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes, It's like, why am I just here to suffer emotional damage, basically? Yeah. I don't like competitive gaming in general. I think I'm just not a competitive person. Which is funny for me because I'm going to a competition on Saturday. Okay, like, I'm just gonna go for fun. Games are for fun, yeah. I'm just not a gamer. I'm just not a gamer. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I'm really stressed out or like something like that, I won't go, my option won't be to go and play games, you know what I mean? Hi Alex, good morning, how are ya? Welcome back. The heart of facing in battle a fierce opponent and putting your heart into it, knowing the result is unpredictable, but hoping for your victory. That's where the fun lies in. Did I do it well? Good morning. That's okay. We're just chilling in Smash for a bit. Gamers means something very different today than it used to. What does it mean? Isn't it just like you play games or a lot of games, therefore equals gamer? Did I not get it right? Isn't that just what it is? You play games, therefore you are a gamer. No? Okay. Oh, bye, love. Okay, actually, I changed my mind. It stopped raining outside, so now it's just hot. The gamer is associated with a competitive gamer mentality. Okay. In that case, then I am not a gamer. Oh, I thought you would come in. No! What am I doing? I could have came back, honestly. I don't jump, I wasted my jumps. Ah! Hurts. Thank you for the look, Eric. I appreciate it. Razer keyboard RGB trash talk, taking stuff way too seriously. I see, okay. I don't know, in my mind, gamer is just you play games equals gamer, you know? I'm sorry, manager, I messed up there. And both merits in both casual and competitive play. In my humble opinion, as long as you're enjoying yourself, challenging your just and respecting others, I think it's great. Yeah, I think so. No, go ahead. Why? RIP, Skeletree stalked. I died. I like SD. Like some dumbass. I still think gamer is a person that plays games though. Others that will know me for the terms professional and competitive gamers. Yeah, I think so. I just think that maybe there is a connotation that like, oh, if you're a gamer, then like you're a, like I wouldn't like, you know, if you just play like very casual mobile games, Candy Crush or something, would you call yourself a gamer? Maybe, but less likely, right? But like if you spend like a good amount or like a lot of time playing games, then like maybe you are more of a gamer. Maybe. Shit. I should have done cross slash. I miss Ryu. Where is my Sweden man? I think my Sweden man is sleeping. If Shoto's weren't hard, I might have played a Shoto. Oh, should have seen it coming. If you didn't roll the Razer keyboard, would you call yourself a gamer? What's with Razer? You hate Razer. Shucks. No. I should have cross slashed. Oh, I thought you would immediately jump back. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain is stalling. Okay, wait. I should not be there. Whoa, they could have got me. No, why did I thought it wasn't charged yet. Only cross slash and up B can break it, right? I don't think there's anything else that can break it. Eee. Shit, I'm dead. If he Shoryuken me, I would have died at 60. Totally would have died at Shoryuken. I mean, I don't love Razor. It's just roasting Razor. I mean, I'm not sponsored by Razor, so I guess. I'm back. Welcome back, CY. Welcome back. Agreed. I do think those caveats you mentioned are usually not met. Too early for Sweeterman. Yeah, Sweeterman is still sleeping. He'll only wake up in like, I don't know, like maybe like another 2 hours, maybe. She's going bald. What do you mean I'm going bald? What, she's shaving off 2k followers? That's not true. I forgot what I said I would do at 2k followers. I completely forgot. Let me look it up. Okay, hold on. 2k is blank. Blank. Well, you can tell me no shave, please. Yeah, they're just memeing. They love to meme. They love to meme about how a lot of things. They like to meme that I will shave my head. They like to meme that I'm a Smash streamer. You know, they like to meme that I'm very short. So, you know, you cannot take what they say seriously, yeah, cause sometimes don't let them fool you. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes just talking shit. Velo auntie. Like, you know, like Esper keeps telling me, like, Esper's like, Scar, why don't you stream Velo? If you stream Velo, you're gonna do very well. Yeah, like if you stream Velo, you'll do very well. Just stream Velo. Just stream Valorant. Just stream Valorant. I'm like, no, no, cause like one time we were playing and I was really salty. Not salty, but I was like mad, cause like they all ran. Like the enemy were like in the middle of the map, right? They all ran out one by one and died. Like they fed. Then they left me there. Like I'm a healer, right? I was like holding the angle. I was like holding, and then they just left me there. I'm like, what? They just left me. Then I killed, right? I killed and I won the round. So I clutched it. And then I was like, Esper, did you see that? And then he's like, huh? I wasn't looking. And I was like, oh, you didn't see it? What do you mean? And I was like, you know, I was kind of mad. And then he's like, you should post that clip where you got mad. And I was like, no. He's like, yeah, it's good. You know it's good. Because you're showing your true self. And I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, huh? He's like, yeah, like people in the PH. He's like, people in the PH in the Philippines, right? They will like take those clips and they will put it on Facebook, and like and people will like it. So that he said that I should go and do that. I was like, no, they're just gonna think that I'm some ragey, I'm some ragey all the time, something like that. Kind of, I don't know. And I'm like, no. This is why I will not stream Valorant, because yes. Which is why True self. Yeah, true self. So not a smash streamer. Not a smash streamer. I don't know why, like smash a little, but like I don't feel very upset. Only when I do really dumb stuff, which is almost all the time. But you know, like she don't want to reveal her true self. Yeah, it's getting better. Okay, I will say. I'm not being fake. It's just that sometimes I filter a lot of things, right? Like you already know. Like nowadays, like I'm getting better at it. Like I learned to let go a little bit. Not completely let go yet, but a little bit. You see all the degen stuff more recently, yeah. So now you know. Now you know. Last time I was very peachy, okay? I was very family friendly. Now I'm not. I'm less family friendly. I got called into work last minute. Best of luck on your 20. Take care. Take care, man. Have a good day at work. Sorry you had to work suddenly, but good luck for work. Have a good day. Copium. What do you mean copium? I really think I got better, you know? Like more I relax a little more, and like sometimes I think like, okay, I'll just say whatever I want to say. Sometimes I'll still know, like I don't say everything. Yeah. Hey, family friendly is fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with family friendly. It's just that sometimes it's like I think of some stuff and it's like degen, which is very like degen. But I'm like, no, I shouldn't say it, you know. But now like sometimes I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'll just tell you. Resident hours are horrible. I'm always on call. Oh no. But it's okay. You're doing good things. Yeah. So all the best for your work. Maybe like get a small snack before you go. Remember to eat before you go. I have a bad habit of like not eating on time or not eating properly, and then not eating on time or not eating properly, which causes my gastric to be like pretty dead. So gotta work on that. Oh my god, that's a great idea. I haven't eaten for like 8 hours. Yeah, you should eat. you gotta eat something, okay? At least a snack. Thank you. Nah, don't worry. Have a good day. Don't mess up your gastric, guys. It's like really bad. I told you guys, right? Recently I woke up one day and I'm like, for school, my chest hurt. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die now. like my chest was like really like discomfort. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die now. I was thinking, is this a heart attack? Should I call like 911 or like, you know, like ambulance here is 995. Like, should I call 995? And then yeah, in the end I went to the doctor. He's like, I'm pretty sure it's just your gastric. I was like, oh, okay. And then yeah, in the end it's fine now. So don't be like me. Eat properly. Family friendly for sure. Suspicious. Maybe because it's in the morning, so I'm less. I don't know. Maybe. My nose. Okay, I'm fine. Interesting. What is interesting? The game? Or thinking that you might have a heart attack? Heart problem is frustrating. It is. I speak from experience. Oh. Are you okay, Clyde? Is your heart fine? You are hardly one more time. You are hardly family friendly. I disagree. I would say that I am very family friendly. I used to be more family friendly. Now maybe a little less, but I used to be more pretty family friendly. Still ticking, obviously. Heart? Your heart? I was uncomfortable and like I was like chest pain. It's like, oh no, oh no. Like, you know, Google. Obviously, I googled it, and obviously Google's like, this is a heart attack. You need to call 999. I was like, and you know, it's like I'm trying not to panic because I'm the kind of person that I will panic, and you know, the more you panic, the more it hurts. So you can see how this progressed, right? Of course, I immediately, like after like a bit, I waited to see if it would go away. It didn't go away, so I went to the doctor. So But yeah, heart problems or like heart, like chest pain and heart pains and stuff is like very serious. So gotta be careful. It was very intense. Ad break. It's okay. I just said what did I say? Oh yeah, I just said that I googled it, and then it was like, you're having a heart attack. Call 999 or like 911. You know, call the ambulance. Which is not great. You know, I was like trying not to panic. It just progressively got worse. So 30-second recall. Yeah. That's all. That's basically what I just said. So I just summarized it for you. So I think that's it. Is there anything else? No. That's all. Heart attack symptoms are surprisingly generic. Actually, it's like, how are you supposed to know? It's like you like, it's really hard for you to know. Panic attack can mimic heart attack exactly. Yeah, which sucks. So it's like, does it hurt because I'm panicking, or does it hurt because I'm actually gonna die? It's like, like, so kind of gastric problems, like you said, yeah, like gastric problems, right? Then like it's like, you know how like gastric, there's like reflux or, you know, whatever. So it's like same vibes, and then like it causes like heart stuff. Yeah. If you go to the ER, they're gonna throw an EKG on you and go by risk factors. What is an EKG? Oh, the heart rate monitor. Electrocardiogram. Oh, so they measure like your heart rate and stuff. Like the thing. So if you're young and have a normal EKG, they're gonna tell you to go home basically. Yeah, that's what the doctor told me. It's like, you're 21? Yes. You're a girl? Yeah, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Just go home. If you're not fine by tomorrow, come back. I was like, okay. But I was fine, so I didn't have to go back, you know. Oh. Yeah, so they just sent me home. He just gave me medicine and he just sent me home. I was like, okay, cool. Scary the first time you felt it though, no doubt. Yeah, terrifying. I think the worst thing is that it didn't go away, or it didn't like start to feel better. So that's very intense. Okay. Okay, I have to play Game and Watch. Okay. Yeah. I don't enjoy playing Game and Watch a little bit. But you know. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Forgot to put the bucket. Oh, I shouldn't be too close actually. Ah! I tried to use it before I died, but I don't think it came out very well. I missed. No. Mm. No. Stupid. God, you come back so fast. No, I'm dead. Ah. The bucket! I'm dead. Cloud versus a 2D Cloud. Surely Cloud can win. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Game & Watch has been buffed compared to Smash 2 and 3. Game & Watch is really good. Like, I didn't even know until like more recent how good Game & Watch is. Like how Game & Watch is a very good character overall. Like he's good at I don't know, like he's a quote unquote easy character to play. At least that's what people who play tell me. And then they say like I do it for the memes. I mean, play whatever you like, but interesting that that's your main. Recently I've been meeting a lot of Game & Watchers, I guess, which is nice. I think like Game & Watch is weird. Like he's a weird character, not in like a bad way. He's just like special, you know, quirky and not like the others. Basically, you know, like he's different, and that's fine. Just weird a little. It's like when I'm starting, not starting, but like recently, my friends are like, they're telling me like, yeah, you should play Game & Watch. You know, Game & Watch is easy. You should play Game & Watch. Because he's like easy to play. I'm like, no, he's just too weird for me. Game & Watch is versatile. Strong Haze is light. Yeah, he's papery, very papery. So I guess like, you know, I have to learn how to get around that. But I know he's a little too weird for me. Too weird and quirky. If that's a good way to put it, I guess. I don't know. Just I don't even know why I picked Cloud. Weird and quirky are definitely on point. Yeah, weird and quirky. At least not in a bad way, you know. It's like I don't know why I picked Cloud. I think it's just like, oh, I like him. Therefore, therefore I picked Cloud. That's about it. It's hard to wrap your mind around. Hits hard, but it gets hit hard also. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. I'm trying to think if there's any other character that is also like that. Sephiroth's light, but I wouldn't say that he hits very hard. Yeah. My other name was Sheik. Oh, Sheik. Shake. Confused. Sometimes I call her Shake. Sometimes I call her Sheik. So, whatever. Sheik is really fast though. I think Sheik is very hard to control for me. Like she's really fast. It's like woo. Like I said, I remember like if I could be better at it, I would play ZSS. Cause I quite like ZSS, but she's hard to play. Sheik really is chef's kiss. Did you start from Melee, Clyde? Or did you start from a different time? I started from Clyde. I started from Ultimate. So and I didn't start early. I started like really late. And when I started, I didn't know what I was doing. Not to say that I know what I'm doing now, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I started from 64. Damn. Damn. Okay. Very interesting. A lot of people have been playing Smash since they were young, which is... Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, damn. Let you know before you were born. Okay, boomer. Okay. Gotta bring it up. It's like... Okay. Why do you guys always have to bring it up? Like yesterday, my friends, they were showing me a song. And they're like, Scarlett, do you know the song? I say no. And they're like, Zoomer. I'm like, okay. Like, why you gotta attack me like that? Like, just because I don't know a song, you know, like, just because I don't know a song doesn't mean you gotta be like that. How that lady stuff works. No, I was just non-existent. Yeah, I didn't exist in the universe yet. I wasn't in the timeline yet. Or maybe I was still living another life, you know? If you believe in reincarnation. Yeah, maybe I was still living another life. The connection is great. Kinda. I fucking missed it. Hug. Sometimes I wonder why. Why do I love this game? Why? I mean, it's not the game's fault, I understand, but why? It's just like, you know, emotional damage. I remember when I first started, I was in the phase where I was grinding Smash. Like, genuinely, like, I played a lot of Smash. A lot more than I do now. It was like, Smash is pain. Everyone's like, true. It's like, why are we still here? It's so funny when I think about it. I'll be like, yeah, Smash is pain. Then everyone's like, true. Okay, I'm sure there's like some people that will disagree. But it's like, oh my god. It's just like everyone's like, true. I'm like dying. Smash is significantly more fun when everyone's at a similar skill level. I also don't enjoy Smash Online. In-person trash talk is half the fun. Good-natured trash talk, of course. Like, for me, like, I've only been exposed to, like, online, like, Smash Online, right? So, like, I'm not used to playing offline. I only played, like, one time, sort of. And then, like, people tell me, they're like, yeah, offline is way better than online. Like, offline is way better. Like, way 1,000 million times better. But I couldn't understand because, like, I've never experienced it, right? Then when I played it for the first time, I was like, oh, okay, this is what they meant, you know? Everything is fast. And, like, you know, there's no time to think. Your brain is just like, there's no time to think. And, yeah. And also, like, I feel like ever since I started Smash, or I started playing Smash, usually the skill level is very, like, like, compared to me, right? Like, the skill level is really very big. So, like, it's a little hard in that sense, I guess. Of course, I could grind for it, but then, you know, I don't really have the very strong will to be like, I want to be amazing in Smash, you know? Something like that. If that makes any sense. Yeah, getting your butt kicked by a stranger online is like, where's the fun? True. For me, it's like only on the streams and stuff. Like I play with people that I kind of know. Like I play with chat. I'm like, oh yeah, this is whoever. Like, oh, this is where blank blank blank. So like, you know, that part is like the motivating part for me. Like some people, they will say like, oh, why don't you like play by yourself? I'm like, but what's the point? It's like if I'm not playing with someone, then like I have no motivation to play at all. So so maybe that's the problem. Like that's the problem that I have. So confusing a little. So confusing. Cause like if you're playing with someone, you're like playing. Technically, you're also playing against them. Does that make any sense? I think it does. In my mind, it does. So yeah. So like people always say online is terrible, which I understand, but I don't know. I can't give up online. Giving up online is like giving up the chance to play with a lot of people. So. Speaking of which, I probably need to go and check up on my Nintendo Online, cause it's been a while. It's like I think like if it's not for Smash, would I even get a Nintendo Online? Who knows? I don't know. I remember wanting to learn Bylove at one point, and like and now she just sits there. I don't use her at all. Play some old games, I guess. Old games. What old games? Switch online stuff. Oh. Old games. I don't know. I guess maybe Pokemon. All my Pokemon is rotting. I bought so many and then they are rotting. What's up? Hi Derps. Welcome back. Oh, Amos was here just now. He was talking about you. He said that you're lazy to meet him. Fucking bucket. Emotional damn. Amos say what a peach. Are you not meeting him today? No, not the up airs. Get me out. Okay. Thank God he's light. Thank God. No, I can't. There's no way I can take that. there's no way. Even if I was prepared, there's no way I could have. Hold on, Derps. One sec. I missed it. Ooh. I don't like to play like off stage or like on. No. Fine, I got it. Really? 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 No way I could do it. You have to scam me to his room again, noob? That sounds very suspicious. The way that you say it sounds so suspicious. Why do you say it like that? You say it like he's trying to bring you to his room and then do some suspicious things. Just don't fall off. Fall off what? 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 Fall off what? Okay. Oh, the platform? Yeah, I should just go play like games that have no platforms, right? Or like games that like you can't fall off the stage, right? Easy, you know? Or just play a game where like you will always win, you know? Just rig the game. Then he bait me in so I can feed his pet, but he found it, right? So he killed it, so it's fine, right? Right? Who knows? Okay. I guess I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't think he killed it. What? So he just let it be? No comment. I only heard he crawled out with his guitar. No. Terrifying. Yeah, he better get rid of it quick before they start procreating, if you know what I mean. It's like, oh. So are you not meeting him still? I'm confused. Still, you're not meeting him. He was talking about you, and then after that he disappeared. Vaguely interesting. And then he plays the guitar, the whole pet family come out. Oh my god. Maybe he needs to burn the guitar. We're talking about our friend. He has we went to his house one time, and then like he fell asleep while we were at his house. And then like his pet came out, which was a cockroach. So the cockroach came out. He crawled out from somewhere, and I was just in the middle of the floor because we were sitting on the floor, right? We were looking at it, and like we were like, "Well, it's time to head out." And then we all got up and left. And then we left, and then he just continued sleeping, right? Because he fell asleep. And then and then when he woke up, we told him, and he's like, "What?" And like he wasn't able to find said pet until recently. It was found in his guitar, like it came off his guitar or something, and we were like, "Oh no, no," you know. Someone asked me to count some coins for them, and I found a Singapore coin in there. How? Like maybe they went to Singapore. There's a lot of tourists now, by the way. Like a lot of people are coming in to like, I don't know, for a holiday and stuff. I want to go overseas, but it's a little hard. Maybe next month I will go on a holiday for a short bit, for like maybe 3 or 4 days. I don't think I'll stream while I'm there. I don't think so. Yeah. I told him I'm free like 1-ish. Told me he's busy. Can't find him in his room. I'm confused. He said he's working. I think he told me just now he said he's working. Cockroaches on my crypto. I assume you mean one of the giant ones. It was about like this big, I would say, like around this big, so like pretty big. I don't think it flew. If it flew, I would have freaked the fuck out. But it wasn't flying. It just stayed on the floor, so I guess it was fine. Sentosa is overseas. Pulau Tekong is also overseas. Pulau Tekong is an island that is part of the country, so and Sentosa is also an island which is part of the country. So. Oh, come back to the stream. I heard Rich Tai Tai talking about overseas trip next month. No, I said I want to go. I'm not saying that I will go, right? I said I want to go. Alright? Maybe, you know. Maybe for a few days. Just nearby. Cause like I don't have money to like go a lot of places, right? I was glad defending her when I saw the roach. Totally not hiding behind her. Yeah, this man, he's just like, and then yeah, and then we just got up and leave and try not to startle the cockroach, right? Yeah. Getting high just hearing you talk about it. Okay, we can stop talking about it. She got a Jojo Japan for 1 month. Yeah, right. You think I'm like what? I'm just like a gold. I just have bars of gold in my house, huh? Every tropical place in the world has 2 747 roaches. Why 747? Oddly specific. Yeah, we just left. I can meet you in China later if you want. What? China? Have you even been to China? I've been like 3 times. I think. 2 times? 3 times. Chinatown? What? But wait, you guys abandoned your friend with the monster in the room. Yeah. We left. We're like, I'm gonna head out. We just left him. We left him. I mean, I think we should have caught it, but I had no balls, okay? I have no balls to catch the cockroach. We just left. He abandoned us by sleeping. So he's like, yeah guys, come to my house and we can hang out. And then Mans just slept. And then we're like, what? And then his pet came out. We're like, alright, time to head out. And then we were like, no more cockroach, bro. Like, I hate it. Like, it was so bad. Like, thank God it didn't fly. If it started flying, like, I wouldn't know what I would do. Oh, the connection is suddenly really good. Oh, I thought I was gonna die again. Ah! I died. Nah. I keep getting yeet. Thank God for Limit. Limit, I love you. Ah, full hop. Oh, what is that? Ooh, okay. No. I'm messing up. No, why did I do that? I was like, I'm gonna die, so I might as well take a risk, but no, I should have just left. Scarlet casually 0 to death while talking to chat. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's like I just die a lot, okay? It's just I don't know, like we have to save ourselves so we can save him in the future. Incredibly cold-hearted. You can tell what they are when they fly. They just look a big weird moth onto the lens. Could I have nightmares tonight? Yeah, we can stop talking about it. Don't need to bring it up. I had a roach that flew into my face. It was a nightmare. I couldn't shit in peace for months. Oh my god. Big roaches sounds like birds flapping their wings when they fly. You guys can't stop talking about it, you know. I am like not forcing you to talk about it. Hi Vengeful Captain, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlet. Never happened though. I spent 4.5 months in India once and I thought for sure I would get roach assaulted on the pooper. Oh my god, how do you go to the toilet when, you know? What's that crawling on the wall behind you? There's nothing crawling. But yeah, like I feel like bugs genuinely will traumatize you. Like, not gonna lie, like really, they will traumatize you. Like one time I was in school. I was like primary school. I probably said this a million times. And primary school, right? And then like I was in primary school. I was just doing my homework, and then this big ass fucking dragonfly just flew on my hand. I fucking screamed and I yeeted it. And then, like the whole class just looked at me, right? And then it flew, and then it flew into the fly trap, and it died there for the rest of the year. I was like, holy shit. Hi Gunkman, welcome back. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. Happy birthday, Vengeful Captain. just looking for people to play with. Yeah, you can hop into the arena. Just join in. Anyone can join. So if you guys are watching, you want to join, just go ahead. Yeah, we're just talking about random things while we're playing Smash. My Scarlet Stars either disgusting bugs or half-naked ankles. You haven't heard about the weird stories yet. There's more, okay? Dragonfly's a pest eater. Yeah, but it attacked me. Like, bro, I was just doing my work, just flew on my hand. Like, fucking is huge, okay? I didn't like kill it. I just shook my hand, okay? Just shook it. Also, Vengeful Captain, happy birthday! I hope at least you get some cake. You get some cake or some nice food while you're in quarantine, yeah? Half-naked ankles are sexy. Whatever you like, I guess. He realized you're a pest. Hey, rude. Dragonflies can hurt. Yeah. I mean, it stung. It felt like it stung. Like, oh my god, traumatizing. Traumatizing, man. Genuinely was some bad shit. Sad thing is, yeah, we don't have to talk about bugs, by the way. I'm ready to let the topic go, but you guys just even though they are 1000 times more dangerous. You know, Dragonfly's lifespan after they came out of lava is like 2 weeks. Only sad face. Yeah, maybe they were about to die, and then they went on top of, like, you know, like electrical boxes. So he went on top of the electrical box, in my classroom, at like the top of the ceiling, and it just stayed there, and like it just stayed there. So my guess is that it's either it died there, or there's like a fly trap and it got stuck and then it died there. I probably don't even hate those giant centipedes more than roaches. It's close though. I hate them all. I don't want anything to do with any of them, cause kind of suck, kind of gross. I kind of hate it. So you know, I'm good. I don't really. Like, I don't really enjoy bugs at all. Like, mosquitoes, my worst enemy. Like, you know the thing, like after like mosquitoes bite you, like my leg just turns extremely swollen. Like, it just swells up. Like the spot they bit me in, it just swells up. And it's like, really? You gotta do that? No, my jump. Okay, I guess we both messed up. No, I want to charge. No! Stop. I'm doing it all wrong. I think sitting this way is not great. Hold on, let me. Oh! I almost messed it up. Eat! My LB didn't come out. Okay. I'm gonna join for a bit. Okay, Gunk Man, go ahead. You know the mosquito light thing killed the wasp when I was in BNT? And the stench of burnt bee is really bad. I really puked. I wonder if this Bilo's in the chat. Yeah, he is. I think Mana is manager. He's from the PH. Actually, that's the good thing about living in the place this winter. You don't get giant bugs in cold climates. Not sure why. And all of them go away in the winter time. Yeah, they should just all go away and die while they're at it. You know what I mean? I'm not sober, so I might play bad. No worries, just hope you have fun. Curry. Almost 100% humidity the whole year around. It's just hot. Yeah, we're in the tropics. Sucks. My good sir, welcome back, sir. He needs some airtime. So while he's getting some airtime, we're gonna go to the toilet. I'm back. I thought my sound died. I really need to get rid of those boxes, man. I can open the door, smacked it, and then... Dude. Hi, whoa, welcome back. Good morning. No, good afternoon. How are you? I hope you're well. We play some Smash, so that at least I played a little bit before Saturday. I'm not doing so good, but you know, like, it's okay. Just try to have fun. Yum yum. And if all bugs didn't exist, we probably can't survive long. Oh, here where I live somewhere. Hi, Kirby streamer. He's cute. What a baby. My life goal is still to get giant Pikachu. This Kirby crack, Super Kirby in the house. I missed it. Okay, now I'll take a look. I forgot what I was saying just now. No, it's close already. What's close? Your queue number? Oh, weren't you waiting for your turn? I had this weird thought. Hear me out. I have this weird thought. Okay, is it weird to wear your headphones to the toilet? Cause you know, like I realize now. Here it comes. What do you mean? I just have a weird thought. Do you wear your headphones to the toilet, or no? Cause you know, like some people, they don't bring their phones to the toilet, right? They say like, oh, you know, if you bring your phone to the toilet, it's gross and stuff. So what is the correct thing to do? Am I supposed to take off my headphones, go to the toilet, then come back, or just go to the toilet with my headphones? You know what I mean? So, okay, you have to understand. I've never had a wireless headphones until like this year. Yeah, I've never had wireless headphones until this year. So it's like, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm going with this, right? You probably take them off, okay? Cause I don't know, like for me, like okay, let's say I'm streaming, right? I can hear like if there's anything, you know, like I don't know, I not really like I have to have it on, but it just helps. Or like, you know, it's like Discord, then like I can hear people talking still, right? Now if you have wireless headphones, you flex out taking that off, but is it gross to not take it off? Cause you know, it's like some people, they say they don't bring their food and drinks into the toilet because it's gross. Okay, that one I kind of get it, but do you bring your phone? Wireless headphones, same though. So it's not raw. It's not weird, right? Yucky gross headphones. I mean, like, you know, you go to the toilet. I'm not touching it, right? I wash my hands and then I come out. So, is it fine? Or like, you know, like cause of heck, I eat while I'm using the toilet. You eat while you're using the toilet? How? Is it not weird? Like it's coming out and like stuff is going in and it's going out. It's just like, huh? Just don't wipe your ass with your hand without paper and touch your headset. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. No. Is it not weird? You're eating and it's like in out same time multitasking. It's like, you know, it's like it's flowing in and no. Amazing atmosphere this night and this. It's just a thought, okay? I went to the toilet, I came back, right? Of course, I washed my hands, right? I came out. Then I was like, wait, there's no sound. Then I touched my headphones. I was like, wait, it just dawned on me. I've always been wearing my headphones. Like, if I go and get water, I'll bring my headphones. If I go to the toilet, I'll bring my headphones. So, I mean, obviously, if I shower, I don't bring my headphones, but you know what I mean? So like, I don't know what is like, what do majority of the people do? Like, do they like take off their headphones kind of thing? Like, I don't know, maybe. So I was just thinking about that. You know, like there's at one point, like I was very like, I was looking into like some like earbuds that are like for like waterproof, because I wanted to earbuds for waterproof earbuds so that I can listen to music while showering. And then people, like, I told someone this, I forgot who I told. I think I told like my friend or something. I told someone this, and they're like, "Why would you want waterproof headphones?" Not like so that I can listen to music while showering. Then they're like, "Just put it on speaker." But I'm like, yeah, but you know, like imagine you shower at like 3 a.m. Like if you shower at 3 a.m. and then if I shower at 3 a.m. and then like you can't just blast music, you know what I mean? So I was like, waterproof headphones, like, you know, maybe like swimming, you swim and then you have headphones for swimming. Oh no, it's insanely laggy. Don't spectate, guys, if you're in arena. Some people like to use iPod as well, or hearing aids. Okay, you shower, you close the door, you bring phone, play music, who will hear? I mean, if it's don't shower problem song, you can hear it still, you know. Nowadays the houses, like the insulation is really bad. Did you know? Just bad insulation. It's like if I say like, the wall can probably be hurt to the wall. Yeah. Good thing it's like 1 p.m. and not 1 a.m. anymore, so I could say, it's like I could talk louder or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's very unlaggy. Vengeful Captain, where are you from? It's very unlaggy. Feels smooth. Also, I will genuinely think I'm gonna try drilling a hole in the wall for the land. No. Hey, you didn't steal my hair. Drill a hole in the wall for the land cable. Which is very funny to me, right? For the longest time I thought I couldn't. But my dad's like, yeah, just drill a hole in the wall. My mom was like, what? No, don't steal my hair. Oh god. Oh. My toe hurts. I almost died. No, don't steal my hair. Oh, he gave it back. He gave it back. It's like, nah, I don't want it. And that's the thing about Kirby's projectiles. It's short. I'm not in the right way. No. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't do that much, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh, I almost had a concussion. I shouldn't have landed. I shouldn't. Oh, gank man! No! What happened? Oh no, links. What? You got better at covering? Sometimes. I maybe just because I woke up. Maybe I woke up. Maybe I woke up, or I don't know. Sometimes it comes and goes, okay? I have no explanation. But so, Gang, what did you want to send? I'll give you a permit. And I need to figure out how to add you onto the list where you won't get timed out. You're a good cloud. I'm working on it. I'm still very mashy with my B. Very mashy with my B. PSA. Oh. Yeah, I'm still very mashy with my B. I rely on my B a lot. It's not great. Stop jumping here. Cut that shit out. Stop jumping when they're near, right? Yeah, I jump a lot while I'm there. I jump when I don't need to jump. Which is, you know. I'm kind of contemplating if I should like stream until the evening, because I got new lights and then I got new lights and then like I want to flex my lights a little bit. But now it's too early to flex my lights. When you flush the toilet, some of the toilet water gets airborne. That's where the grossness comes from. Yeah, did you know when you go to the toilet and you take a you take a right? You're supposed to close the lid and flush. Did you guys know that? Especially if like your toilet is with like everything else, like your toothbrush and all that kind of thing. So you should close the lid and then flush the toilet bowl lid and then flush. Did you know? Shirley-san, how was work? Welcome back, Corey. Good evening. How are ya? Hope you're well. Any young guys do the shirt thing at work today, or still old folks? I'm not having work right now. Like I'm taking a break at work cause I'm having holidays and stuff. So I haven't seen any half-naked guys recently. For a few days, you know. Flush while put your head inside. No. Why can't you? What? You can check if it's all flush if it's closed. Close it, flush, then open it up again. If you need to check your toilet's messed up, flush, close, flush, check it. If you need to open it, right, and if it's not fine, then you know, close it and flush it again. Or like just hold. You know, when you flush, just hold. Just do a hole. Just do a hole, and usually it will go down. You know, don't just do a tap. You need to hold it. I think a lot of people do not know this. Yeah, you need to hold the toilet. You need to wave last goodbye to the dearest part of you gone when you're flushing. What do you mean? I'm trying to save water here. There's like a half flush and full flush option for my toilet. I mean, if you're taking a fat, you should do a big. You should just full on, just go for it. You know what I mean? If you half and half, then like nah, you just full on, just go. If you closely, you can see the alert journey. Why do you need to send it off? You don't need to send it off. Do you like have some emotional attachment to your like what? Like no, because like I saw it's because right, like if you don't close the lid, the particles will fly, and then your tooth. Let's say like your toothbrush is like in the same in the toilet, right, in the same place. The particles will and they'll go to the and they'll go onto your toothbrush. It's like oh no, no. They were so part of you. I guess so, but that's a lot of emotional attachment, you know. I don't take wimpy poops. I guess your poops are all very Chad. Whoa! That clutch, man. You're smoking hot. You're smoking hot. Mythbusters ruined our minds with this like 205. Holy, he was so high. He was smoking hot. He was so hot. Yeah, you need to close the lid to flush. Or like you put the particles in your teeth, maybe. Maybe. I guess if you don't think about it, I guess it's okay. Sweating. Yeah, it's kind of warm. Chat poops. I'm so grateful you said that. Never thought there'll be words I will put in my mouth. Chat poops, but sure. I think I'll go open the window. Okay, I'll just let in some natural light because it stopped raining, so I'll go do that. Just when I thought I heard it all. Oh, you haven't even heard. It hasn't even begun yet. The start of the weird things. Hold on. Okay, it's not as sunny as yesterday. Yesterday was sunnier, but today it's a little bit more cloudy and dark outside. But I think it's better so that it's not like overexposed. It's nice to have some sunlight. Even though I'm not actually in the sun, you know what I mean? I don't know why I want to continue talking about poops, but I think I should stop. I think I have a problem and I need to stop. So I guess I'll stop. Maybe one day, you know, maybe one day if I feel very like I just, you know, like want to overshare, yeah, maybe one day. It's a nice topic to talk about. Why? Because it's relatable. Listen, everybody poops. Yeah, I know. But some things are like, yeah, I know. It's like some things is like, dude, nobody needs to know. You know, no, nobody needs to know. Like really, nobody needs to know. So it's okay. I am good. Next time, we'll think about it. It's a common denominator. Why is it? Yeah, common denominator. Hi Crimson Blue, welcome to the stream of Scarlet. Arena password is 2. Here you go. Can hop in. Basically it unites humanity. Well, not only humanity, like almost all living things, right? So do plants poop? I don't think plants poop, right? They don't have a digestive system. So no. Yes? No. Don't. Plants poop oxygen? Oh, okay, I guess so. Plant poop, delicious. Okay. I must stop. No, but I don't think that's the expelled oxygen. Okay. So technically they're pooping oxygen. So we're enjoying plant poop. So we can't live without plant poop. I think the cup DDD in China is called Everybody Poops. But why don't they poop like real poop? I don't know. Maybe because like, I don't know, oxygen is a gas. I've never thought about this before. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? You think about it. Like, they don't expel solids. It's only like gas. They expel gas, you know? So... Right? Interesting. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's like, okay, today I realized plants do poop. It's just that their poop is oxygen. So we can't live without plant poop. Okay, that's like more poop facts to the list. I ever thought one day I should make a YouTube video about poop. I'm not like real poop, but you know, like stuff like that. I like the natural lighting from the windows. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like not nice because it's uneven. Because you see, like here is really bright, and then this side is very lot darker, like here. I'm thinking like maybe I will have like a light thing. I don't know. Not sunburn, but you know, you get what I mean. I mean, I expel gas too. Yeah, toot toot. Like, looks good. Okay, we breathe poop. Yeah, just don't think about it. That's why natural. It's okay. Okay. Now maybe at night when the sun goes down, I want to flex my new lights. It's really cool. But not too late, because otherwise I will accidentally end up as a degen again, and that's not gonna that's not great, you know. Cute is cute, nothing to do with lighting. You know, recently I've been doing this thing. But it's so cringe. Like every time someone says stuff like that, I want to do this thing. I don't know if you've seen this meme. Like this meme, right? They do like this, and they like, and then they'll do like the tongue thing. They're like, and then like they'll do like, it's a guy, like I don't remember like what it's about, but like the guy will like do this, and then be like this, and like he'll swipe, cause you know guys' hair like it's like styled up, so he'll like do like to his hair. Every time I just had this, the meme would just flash in my mind, and then they're like, yeah. Sorry, I can't help it. Okay, my mind is just like weird a little bit. They make their food by synthesizing sugars and stuff inside their body using sunlight and water. Since the only thing that comes out is water, the only thing that comes out is cut water. Oh, cut water is very interesting. Cut water. Oh, do that when the naked uncle talks to you again. Yeah, the naked uncle talks to me. I'm like, yeah, like yeah, what's up? No. You know what I should do? Like you see, like this is like, pretend this is the shirt, right? And then like the person is here. I should just like cover them with the shirt like that. Maybe that'll help. I'm like, here you go. But probably not. I mean, like I can say whatever I want now, but in reality, when the time comes, I'm just gonna like be like ha ha ha, and then we're just gonna like pretend I don't see anything. I'm like ha ha. I'm just gonna be awkward again. It's the thing. It's that kind of thing where like, you know, in your mind you're like always practicing like a lot of things. You're practicing like oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna say this as a comeback. This is exactly what I'm gonna say. And then when it happens, you're just like you're just like and you know, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. It's all a lie, okay? It's like in my mind I'm like, yeah, I'm such a badass, man. Woo. And then like and in real life I'm like so you know, it's okay. I will just live with it, I guess. Just plants absorb nutrients through the roots, I guess. Yeah. Why do they need to be in soil? Is it because like they have to absorb the nutrients from the soil? But does it have to be soil? Can it be anything else? Like as long as like they can absorb it, it's fine, right? That's why there's some plants that's in the water, like water plants. You just gotta beat one of them so everyone knows you're crazy, just like jail. Like what, you go to jail and you beat up someone just so that they know that you're tough. something like that. Maybe. I'm good. I'm good. Do you think I can beat anyone in a fist fight? I don't think so. I think someone hits me a little, I'll just cry. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't have the guns, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't have the guns. I don't think I can beat anyone in a fist fight. Smash in real life? Wow. Country Captain America. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. It's like there's another joke called I didn't know until like recently. It's like, call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner, or something like that. I don't know if I got it right. It's something like that. I was like, someone told me the first time, and I thought like they were being serious. I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, the next time someone said it again, like a different person said it again, and I was very confused. I was like, wait, someone said this before. And like, yeah, it's like a common joke. I was like, oh, they explained it to me, but I didn't really understand what it meant. Literally a grandpa joke. Yeah, but what is it? What are they trying to say? Like, call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner? No idea. Less than a dad joke. Okay. Plants can be kept in the petri dish, but don't they need to put their roots somewhere? Like trees? Like, their roots have to stay somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh. This. Kind of hard to explain via chat. Okay. But just need to know that it's a grandpa joke. Got it. Got it. So if someone ever says it to me again, I'll just be like, haha, boomer. Is that an appropriate response? To stay upright for sure. Yeah. It's not super funny. I just roasted them, just casually just roasted them. Okay. I know that this one person, he's like around, like slightly older than me by 1 or 2 years, and he loves to share like dad jokes on Instagram. And I always see it, and I'm just like, it's like if you replace the punchline with just don't call me stupid, it makes more sense. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Yeah, sometimes the dad jokes I have to read it and then I have to reread it again to try to figure out what is the meaning. Cause sometimes I can't catch it, I guess. Oh. I can't catch it. Also, if you're wondering why is the thing there, it's because I was redoing a painting and then I didn't like it, so I left it so I can work on it again later. That was like a long match. A little bit. Dad jokes are kind of an annoying meme. I have no right to comment because I am sometimes I like to make stupid jokes, but it's fine. I can't give you one right now though. Not on the spot. Not on the spot. Definitely not on the spot. I think it has to come natural. Okay. Okay. No! Ah! I swear, I pressed jump. Okay, I'm stupid. Not a great start. Not a great start. God, I have to use it. No jump. I did have a jump. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die. Oh. No. No. Okay, that one was really bad. I didn't do very... Especially the first stock. It's like, you know when you mess up the first one, and then you just feel some kind of emotional damage, and then after that, it's just like, shit. How do I recover from this? Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just, I don't know how to... Just like, man, I'm just dead. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Oh, yeah, Sora. Okay. It's okay, we all been there. Do you still play Ultimate, Clyde? Or do you not play Ultimate anymore? Only sometimes? I keep saying that I'm curious about Melee just cause I wanna know. But it's been so long. It's been so long, I haven't done any. So one day... Also, remember not to spectate if you guys are in arena, okay? I only played like twice. I guess you're more of a melee guy. Well, I guess you're more of a melee guy. I look at like the older games and I look at the graphics, I'm like... I remember there was like a definitely melee guy. Definitely like there was one, I can't remember what game I looked at. I look at like, I think it's like the old Mario games. I never played the old Mario games, but I was just looking like what people used to play. And I look at the graphics, I'm like, damn, how do people used to play this? It was like 5 pixels, you know? Smash in about graphics? Yeah, I know. As in like, some of the games, they're like, how are you able to see anything, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it looks wonky as hell. So I don't know. I love 2D games. 2D games like Pac-Man. I don't know. I can't think of any 2D games. 2D games? What are some 2D games? I'm thinking like the first gen 3D games are rough. Have you seen like the early 3D Marios? The early 3D Marios? Like, oh my god, what is that? They look so weird. Ah. I was like, how do you guys play these games? It's like 3 pixels. I like the wonky style, kind of charming Super Mario. I've never played any of the old Mario games. So I was just watching, right? I was just looking at like, what do people used to play? Mario 64, okay. Super Mario. Super Mario... Wait, let me see. Mario 64. Yeah, Mario 64. Like, look, his nose. Oh my god. His nose is like abnormally big. His face is like very different compared to Mario now. It's like his eyes is squashed and long, and then his nose, and then like his face is like unproportionate. But the Mario 64 is still okay. I don't remember which one is the one that's like very wonky. Think you wanna follow Crimson Blue? Even at the time, a lot of people weren't happy with the N64 and PS1 graphics, but 3D was so crazy with it. Sega Saturn 3D really sucked though. Still haven't played the Sega game or like a Sonic game. Saturn 3D. Oh, what is this? It's like a CD for a controller. Basically. How do you hold this? So weird. How do you hold this? It's like circular. Is it laggy, guys? Is it too laggy? And I can see if like yeah, remember not to spectate, just watch from the stream. I think it'll help. Kinda laggy, unfortunately. Okay. I think we're like far, that's why. It's basically Smash Worldwide. In the rest of 2D games, the biggest cultural flaw of Zoomers. I don't know if I agree or not, because I feel like a lot of people know about 2D games. I think it's just a me thing, because I didn't play games when I was young. The only games I played were like Club Penguin or like Dora, the CD game. Like, oh god, it's really bad. Okay, this one is really bad. Maybe like really far. No, it's a doomer thing, trust me. Okay. Cool. What do you want me to do? I don't know. I can educate myself, I guess. But I guess only like using the dolphins. You're not the only one. Okay. It's like I guess I can do like the dolphins to get like to try the old ones. Like one of the 2D games sort of that I played was like, you know, the one with the spaceship, and then it goes like do 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 do, and there's like a lot of stuff flying, and you only go like you can move around the map, and you just go like do 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 do, and you can like shoot all the things flying, and sometimes you have some like this big ass spaceship coming towards you, and you're like, how the hell am I supposed to shoot this? Because you're like tiny, right? Like maybe you get like you grow a little bigger, but basically you're tiny. Space Invaders. No, no, not Space Invaders. You're a spaceship. Similar to Space Invaders, but it wasn't pixel. It wasn't pixely. 2D games, old arcade games. I don't know. Galaga. I mean, I was like 7 years old, so I don't know the name. Yeah, this one. Similar. But they don't come in they don't come together though. Like, you know, like when they come, Rabbit Egg is crashing, okay. Like when they come down, they don't come down like uniformly. It's just like spaceships coming down. Like you are a spaceship and they are a spaceship. You're supposed to shoot the other spaceship. But yeah, okay, this one is really laggy. I can't help you guys, like I don't know what to do. Yeah, yeah, you just go like choo 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 and then you shoot them. And I used to play this game where it's like bowling ball but marbles, but like there's like a line like this, like curly or whatever, like a pattern, and then you shoot balls, colored balls. And then when you shoot the ball, there's already a line of balls, so you shoot the balls will go in between, and then they'll push the balls, right? And then when you form like the same color, it will disappear. And it's just a lot of balls rolling around. Something like a monkey. So I don't know the names for any of these games. Like, I can only tell you the gist of it, but I'm sure you get it. Yeah, okay, I think it's really lucky. Puzzle Bobble? There's like a monkey. The monkey was the guy shooting the thing. It's like, boom, and then it'll go. No, not Puzzle Bobble. No. There's a track. It's really old. Like, there's a track, okay? There's a track for like the ball's already there. A track. Like maybe it's like this, maybe it's like this, right? Then you shoot the ball. The ball will go into the track. Then it'll push. So if you keep shooting it wrong, it will push out and it will die. Zuma? Oh, I think so. Yes, it's Zuma. Oh, it's not a monkey, it's a frog. Okay, it's a frog. Yeah, Zuma. I don't know if you know. This is exactly what I played. Is that counted as an old game? I think it's an old game. Back. Zelda Link to Your Past or Super Mario World is probably the best place to start if you want to get into 2D games. I've also never played a Zelda game. For the longest time, I thought Link was Zelda. But no. Switch Online, okay. But it's not the same, right? Is it the same? Or like, is it like a revised version? Also, hi John, good morning. Welcome back. Alright, I hope you're well. Well, no, good afternoon. Well, I hope you're well. Oof, the lag is really bad. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's suddenly so bad. No, Zelda. I thought you were a Zelda. No. I shall call it a day. Okay, good night. Good night. Have a good day, CY. I can't break out of it, guys. I'm still used to saying good night because usually I stream at night. So, usually I always like to say good night. I can't help it. Yeah, GG, CY, thank you for playing. Hopefully I see you on Saturday if you decide to go. Zelda lol is late. Yes, it's probably late for you, Clyde. Really late. Even if you're in the West Coast, which it's still late. It's still really late. Yeah, I played Zuma. It's really fun. I also played Chuzzle. I don't know if you know what Chuzzle is. I was very addicted to Chuzzle. But they had this like premium lock thing, so like you had to pay more money to like unlock more levels, and I finished all the levels and I had no money to buy the game, so I was really annoyed. And I just keep replaying the demo over and over. I don't even know what Chuzzle. Chuzzle is also like the matching game, but like fluffy balls. Fluffy balls with eyes, like googly eyes. Then when you move them, you like move it like the rolls, like that. You move them up and down, and you're like they were on the fish website with the fish coin. I don't remember what it's called. They used to have this website with like all the games. The fish website. I don't know what's it called. And you have to use like coins to buy the game. Like to unlock the game, like coins. Switch Online has ROMs of old games. So the same as the OG, Nintendo approved some. Free-to-play games are poison. Yeah, it was free to play. And as a very poor child, I just took whatever I can get. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess I did play games when I was young. Never mind. Maybe I did, okay? But not a lot. For a long period, I didn't. Yeah, I just watched YouTube all day. I will watch YouTube so much, like I will watch like 18 hours, 16 hours of YouTube a day kind of thing. It was really bad. Basically addiction, you know what I mean? It's like if I think about what I was watching, I don't even know. Oh god. Is it better now? Okay, still a little bad. That's too much, I know. Too much YouTube. I spend most of the day watching YouTube. If I run out of videos to watch, I'll just watch the same thing. Like I rewatch older videos. You needed some hobbies, I know. Sad kid. Needed friends. I did hang out with my friends, but like during the holidays, I'll just by myself. Say why? Why did I not go outside and touch grass? Like I did, but like not all like every day, you know. I'm happy I grew up without the internet, frankly. Yeah, I think it's not like when I was young, like maybe when I was in early high school. Cause like yeah, early high school. Before that, no internet. Even if there was like internet, there's no like there's no, I didn't have like a laptop or like a game, like a place to, you know, like I didn't own any consoles and stuff also, so the internet is a drug. Kids have no ability to resist. Adults kind of win. Yeah, internet is very addicting, especially there's like so much content, right? It really sound like you were young. Like early high school is like 13, 14, so kinda young. 12, 13, 14 around there. We're back, okay. Yeah, 13, 14 around there. So I'll just watch YouTube all day. Oh god. Oh. I like how you just eat it and spit it back. Oh no, it's lagging. He's so high. Thought I heard a dog bark. I don't own dogs. I don't think so. I think just something fell. He's such a chunky boy. Excuse me. Man's is so chunky. Okay. Kinda glad it's DDD. DDD is starting to become like one of my favorites. Not to fight, I just like him because he's cute. No excuses. Yeah, I'm just glad it's DDD, you know. Don't... Karu's not my favorite. But DDD has been like... I like DDD now more. He's so cute, look at him. My app keeps crashing. Your mobile app. Is it cause it's like is it internet or the app? Oh. I keep facing the wrong way. No. Okay. Ow. I'm not... Not fine, I'm not fine. Just realized. What if I have to fight Gunk? What if I have to fight Gunk on Saturday? What am I gonna do? Then what? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm realizing. Not great, you know, like... I mean, you'll probably be seated high, so, you know, there's a chance. Okay, I mean also depending on how many people there are. Of course you sat on me. Of course you sat on me. Jared's probably a blue penguin is tiny. Blue penguin? Oh, like in real life? I don't know what a blue penguin is. Yeah, Gunk, what if I have to fight you on Saturday? I'ma laugh. In a good way. Oh my god, there are blue penguins? Oh, they're so cute. Wait. Hold on. Is he a blue penguin? Is that where the breed comes from? They're from Australia, the world's smallest penguin. Is he a blue penguin? Is that like where they made him, or did they just happen to make him blue? Is it the same? I feel like it's the same. Like the inside is white and like the outside is blue. I think so. My god, I just realized. I think he's a blue penguin. But he's not tiny though, he's chunky, look at that. He's chunky. Is he a blue penguin? Oh, probably. No, I thought he was a duck. I thought he was a duck. For a long time, I thought he was a duck. So, you know... Yeah, man's not a duck. He's a penguin. Like, I didn't know, okay? Yeah, I guess he's a blue penguin. He kind of looks like a duck, right? Yeah, but I told my friends and they're like, what? Yeah, they didn't. Now they just make fun of me all the time. They're like, yeah, duck, duck. No, no, no. Yeah, I guess he's a blue penguin. It looks like. I guess it depends if like under his coat DDD, like this part, his belly part is white. I guess if it's white, then because it doesn't look white. Oh no, I bet there's people who drew DDD without his coat. I don't think I want to know, so maybe never mind, I guess. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Oh dear. Just getting rolled on. Yeah, there's a lot. It's just a duck. I mean, he's a penguin. I mean, he's not a duck, he's a penguin. Doesn't DDD also look a little bit like a duck? I think it's because of the yellow beak. You know how conventionally, like ducks have yellow beaks? Yeah, maybe it's the yellow beaks. I don't think penguins have yellow beaks in general. I don't think so. Maybe penguin duck hybrid? Yeah, maybe. He's just a burp. He's just a big burp. Oh. Oh, he's so fluffy though. A puck or a penguin? Could be. Could be. Wait, you said that plushie's bigger than the actual blue penguin? Damn. They must be tiny. Maybe like Kirby size? The penguin? Like maybe Kirby size? But a puck sounds weird. My favorite animal is a puck. Do you think it's possible? Cause you know, like, I think like donkeys or something is a mix or something. wait. A mule and donkey is a mix. Okay. Wait, a mule is a cross between a horse and a donkey. Right? So does that mean that penguins and ducks can cross too? The concept that the fact that they can cross is a little weird to me. I guess it's okay, but you know, it's a little weird. Blue penguins are smaller than that Derek Kirby. Really? That's tiny. That's like a baby. This pen. No, that's really tiny. Like the size of this pen, maybe. But that's really tiny. That's really tiny. Goodbye. Sit. I need to eat. I need to have caffeine soon. Hence the stubbornness. What stubbornness? Stubbornness? Who is stubborn? Oh. What's happening? Is it me? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. This is a little bad unless they're stuck. I guess it's fine. We're stuck for a sec. No! I died, I'm sorry. I don't know why I always SD. Thank you for the homie. Oh god. No, it's okay. That one didn't count. That was my bad. Like, I didn't recover. Okay. Are you from the States too? Crimson Blue? Are you in like West Coast? East Coast? One of the coasts? Maybe EU actually. Maybe it's like morning time for EU places. Oh. I'm fine. Ow, ball to the face. Ow, ball to the face. Game is running smooth like butter. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I don't know why it's so choppy. It's kind of bad. Okay. See if it gets better in a little bit. It's kind of bad. I don't know if like I'm the only one that's really far though. Oh right. I don't know anything about this online stuff. Well, Smash Online is just very bad because of like the servers or something like that. I can't really explain it because I don't understand the tech stuff, but just know it's bad. So generally, even if you're playing with someone in the same like country, it's bad. You play with someone in the region, it's like worse. And if you play with like someone who's like really far from you, it could be very, very bad. So that's why generally most people don't like online for Smash. Yeah. And then yeah, so like it's like quite hated and stuff. And there's also like a lot of things about like, oh, you know, if you play this character online, like I don't know, whatever. Okay, you play this character online, it's better if you play it like offline, something like that. So there's like a difference in that way. And also like how like, oh no, like some people will abuse the online, like, oh, cause there's it's laggier, so they'll pick stuff that will be better, something like that. I hope that made sense at all, even if it's a little bit. I guess I guess I gotta make IL friends. Yeah, Wi-Fi character propaganda. Yeah. So like, kind of true though. It's like, oh, you play this character on Wi-Fi, and like this character is only good in Wi-Fi, something like that. Yeah, if you make friends IRL, you can play at their house or something, or like you go to like you can go to like some game cafes. They have like Smash, so you can play Smash at the cafe. I did that with some friends one time. Like we just brought the Switch to a place and then we just played Smash. Yeah. Friends. I mean, you know, like you can just try find some. I didn't have Smash friends for like a long time, like a really long time. It was only when like I started to reach out and like meet people, then like I started to be able to make friends. But like last time, like the only people I played Smash with were chat online. So so let me look up that word in the dictionary. No, you're you know, I'm sure you have friends. One, Or you know, maybe you have acquaintances that you like, that you can upgrade into friend status, you know what I mean? Maybe. Or like you join like servers and stuff, or like try to make friends. Like at least in SG in Singapore, right? We have like a Smash server. So you know, if you guys want to join, you can let me know. I can introduce you. I mean, probably if you're at least in the region or in the country. And then like, you know, you can ask for people to play, like ask for games, like hey, anyone want to play, and you can like play together. And that's also how you can like, you know, meet people, make some friends. For me, like I was too scared to ask for games or like ask for people to play with me because I'm bad, right? And I feel like I'm wasting their time. Like it depends which state you're in. Like I know like there's like some state Discord channels for Smash. I mean, it doesn't have to be for Smash. It could be for anything. Yeah, so like you can join the Discords and then like play. You know? Use technology to your advantage. Did you know like the server? Yeah. Did you know there's a server for like your mains? Like I didn't know. Like there's like this server for cloud mains that like one of the like I got shown. Yeah, I was like, damn, they have everything now. Like wow. It's kind of the same thing, like you know, like oh, you guys, like oh, I have a Discord, like oh, everyone in chat, like you know, you can. There's a Discord there, so it's the same thing, sort of. I forgot Discord public servers, yeah. Or like let's say you watch streams, and then like usually streamers they also have a Discord. So it's like example, like my Discord, you can ask for like Smash games. The only thing though is like cause there's people from everywhere in the like around the world in the Discord, so it's like maybe your opponent might not be from where you are, and then in Smash it's like kind of bad because of the online. But if you don't mind, then I guess it's okay. That kind of thing. So I would say that is a good way. Recently I learned how to sort of get to know people or make friends, especially like the pandemic and stuff, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's like kind of hard, at least like a while earlier, because like they didn't have like events, offline events and stuff, like they can't because of like, you know, the row now it's better, you know. So yeah, or like, you know, just try to text somebody. I tried that. It was a little scary. Okay, it's a little scary, but it turned out fine. So I'm glad. Right? I was like texted someone. I was like, hey, you know, about this Smash thing, and then we are friends. We became friends. So it's like, great. The real. I mean, you got this. You'll be fine. You got this, right? Like maybe texting is easier for some people. So maybe you got it, you know, you got this. Gotta, you know, step up your comfort zone tiny bit. Put yourself out there a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. I'm sure you will have some good results, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I think for a really long time I never had like social, like I didn't have like online friends basically. I'm sure the social dynamic is much different in Singapore than around here. Why? What is the social dynamic where you are? Is it not common to make online friends kind of thing? Like here is like some people, they will download Tinder to make friends, which I guess is fine, but I don't know how much of it is like real friend making, if you know what I mean. Like how much is really friend making, and you know, like you get it. Alright, I'm from the South Pacific. I'm sorry, let me look it up. I'm bad with geography. The South Pacific. Stretching from the top of Australia to the Hawaiian Islands. I'm bad at geography, hold on. Oh, so like around like Australia, New Zealand, a lot of islands, something like that. Around Australia, a little bit. I don't think Tinder is intended for friends. Yeah, that's what I mean. That is what I'm saying. So like, I don't know how much a friend making there really is, you know, compared to yeah, how much friend making there really is compared to, you know, other things. Closer to the Philippines. Oh, okay. So near Southeast Asia, a little kinda. The area I live in is a little depressed socially, to be honest. I think most people my age move to the city. Oh. So I guess you're still in like the slightly more like rural areas. Closer to the Philippines. Wait, I read that. You must be real innocent soul to look for friends on Tinder. Maybe, I don't know. I never tried, but I heard that people did it. That people try to, like, people do that, like make friends on Tinder. They just say like, oh, I'm looking for friends and kind of thing. I don't know how successful that is, but I mean, as long as they're happy, I guess. Yeah. I seen that too on Tinder, yeah. Hi Xfia, Clay's Cups, welcome to the stream, I'm Scarlett. My friends became friends because she dropped her phone and accidentally swiped him on Tinder. Damn, that must be some cool ass friend story. What a cool story to tell. It's like, you know, it's not because like you bumped into him in a coffee shop, it's because you dropped your phone and swiped him. That's cool. He doesn't know that happened. Oh, okay. But that's really cool, kinda. But at least you're friends. Secret. Okay. Shh. I won't tell. When I make fake profiles to look on Tinder. Oh. I've only used Tinder once when I was like really young. Because I thought I was funny and I tried to be a troll. Like I made a profile where like me and my friend made a profile where the person in the profile was only wearing was wearing like a plastic bag over her head and dressed weirdly with props and stuff to see if people will swipe. You know, just to see. No, my limit. How could you? And yeah, my jump. Yeah, and like people did swipe. It was really weird. It's like, how did you swipe this mysterious plastic bag head person? No, my limit. Ow! So it's like good, clean fun. I was very suspicious, okay, but nothing happened. Cause I'm young. I was young. Oh, so slow with that. And nothing happened cause I was young. It was just like for fun. Well, I'm not charging it. Yeah, just for fun. And ow, let me out. No, I should mash out of it, right? I got him a little bit. The last bit got him. He's rolling me. I thought I could dash attack, but I guess I got 8. Rude. Rude. Got a question. Are you hungry? Yes. A little hungry. I'm a little sleepy because I didn't drink caffeine today. I didn't drink like tea or anything. Yesterday I had tea. Today I have no tea. Yeah, a lot of people my age have moved away or just lead really boring lives. I was young and Tinder don't usually go in stories. Glad the story didn't get dark. Yeah. Glad nothing bad happened. You know. It's like I heard of like Tinder horror stories. Like some like my friends tell me. I'm like nah. I'm good. You know. I don't really like. Okay, I'm a little curious because it's like I kind of want to know, right? Like, what are dating apps like? But then again, I think I'm good. You know, like one of the stories that my friend told me was like, she went on a date with this guy on Tinder, and then he just like say like, hey, I'm gonna go to the toilet, right? You're in the mall. So like the guy went to the toilet and he never came back. Like what? Huh? And he just left. He just went home or something, and then he ghosted. Like, you know, because like usually you text, right? He ghosted her. I was like, brutal. I know. It's like if you're not enjoying the day, you can just say like, hey, I need to go do something, or like, hey, I think I need to go home, or like, you know, you can just say whatever, anything. You don't just leave. You don't lie and leave. That's like so. I don't know, man. That was kind of messed up, man. Really messed up. And apparently it's very common, like stuff like that. It's like very common. So I don't know. Pretty like I think you can skip the dating app experience. I think it depends. Perhaps it's like K-drama and something legit happened to him. Yeah, imagine. Like he accidentally fell into the toilet bowl and he flushed himself and then he went on an adventure. No, just kidding. No, but like it was very like I don't know what is like the full thing because I wasn't there to experience it, right? It's just like what the story that my friend told me. But it's like, how did he like? Cause like if there's only one entrance and one exit, then like did he just camp in the toilet and like refuse to go out for like 3 hours or something? Cause like she like waited for like an hour or so and like he never came out, and he texted him and he didn't reply. And I don't think you can like take a shit for like 1 hour ish, 2 hours, right? What kind of, you must need help with that shit, bro. Yeah, or like I don't know, maybe there was another exit or something. He went another way, like he took like the cargo lift or something, and he went somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Help! I'm so tired. Are you okay, game? Do you drink coffee? Maybe some coffee would help, or tea, or maybe like do stretch. You know, if you're really tired, like you just stretch. It helps make your body like more awake. Isekai sounds like an isekai through the toilet bowl. Yeah, maybe. He probably got kidnapped, maybe. Or maybe like in my mind, you know what I think? Maybe he brought a disguise. He disguised himself and then he went out as someone else and my friend couldn't recognize him. Right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, thanks for the game. Thanks for playing, John. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Have a good day. Yeah. I only slept like 4 hours and I'm back at work. No. It's time to undegen. Technically, I didn't sleep a lot. I don't know how much I slept. I slept 5 or 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours, maybe. So, you need to sleep more. The disguise idea is deep. Yeah, it comes. The inspiration that came from it was one the time. Remember, I told you guys. Yesterday. Is it? Yes. Yeah, yesterday I said, oh yeah, I had a dream where I was a terrorist. Yeah, the idea came from that. Remember how like when I was getting chased by the FBI for being a terrorist in my dream, in my dream, right? I put on the disguise and they couldn't find me. Yeah, inspiration. So maybe. But yeah, just tell them, man. Just say like, oh hey, just make an excuse like, hey, I gotta go home and help my mom. Like, sure, whatever works. Oh, I had some whack dream last night. Okay, what happened in your dream? I remember nothing. Oh god, this one is laggy again. It's stuck. Super stuck. Oh, they kicked me out again. They're just gonna keep kicking me out, I think. Okay, guess we can do a few more then. And then maybe I'll go off and eat lunch or something. Like a late lunch. The last time I ate was like before I started, so like 10-ish. Or before I started stream. I got in some brutal fight with someone, like a fist fight. Did they steal your girl? I don't know. Like, what happened? I've never really like fist fight someone. Only like cat fight when I was younger, with like this classmate. Guys your age are cruel, so don't get traumatized by it. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I didn't experience it, so try to avoid all of it if you can. The guy or the fist fight? Yeah, one time I was fighting with this girl because she was mean to my friend. She was basically being a bee, right? And we were just fighting like this. You know, like how you fight like this. Like, you fight like this, and then like you pull each other's hair, and like you like scratch each other's arms. Yeah, basically a cat fight. Just fighting like this. Advice from an older guy. Okay. I think like I have a lot of I always get advice from older people, so maybe that helps. Yeah, guys don't fight like that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they don't. It was like a girl cat fight, right? Like we were younger and then we were just like fighting like this for some reason. Who knows, right? Who knows why? Almost was just using like the text. Thank God you can't like type it like Nintendo chat. Thank God. Imagine the things people would say. I never hit someone in anger. That's good. I was young and foolish and pretty stupid, to be honest. Like, why did I fight with her? She's like, a moose eat at home. Okay. Where are you now, Derps? I have no food. I haven't ate yet. If you're coming back, maybe I can. If I have food at home, if I don't have food at home, I can see. I might go out for you. I did some backyard boxing in high school. Ooh. Is it like you have the bean? Is it a wait, hold on, what am I clicking? You know, like the bean bag hanging on the tree, and then you like the bean bag? I had like a friend who had a bean bag. I had a friend who had a bean bag, and the bean bag is like in his house, like in the room. And there's somewhere like they put on a stand, and it's not like they drill a hole into the ceiling and they'll hang it, right? I mean, if you want me to eat with you, I can go buy my stuff and find you afterwards. I'm at Bugis now. Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. I can't delete it. Wait. Ceiling is the best, sort of. Aren't you afraid that the ceiling will collapse on you? Yeah, man, don't dox yourself. I'm sorry. I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Usually call it a heavy bag. Okay. Snipe me? Yeah, maybe. Sniped. So what? Like, you say your location and said, I'll go and look for you. Then they'll know that I'm going there, right? Like, no. Anyway, don't dox yourself, okay? What was I saying? They didn't even know which is me. Yeah, but if I'm going there, what are you buying? What do you need to buy? Have you eaten lunch? Are you talking about dinner or lunch? I haven't ate yet. Floor issues are the problem. Why? The floor will sink in because it's so heavy? Or what? No, I haven't ate. You should eat. Dude, it's like 2 p.m. Sir? It's 2 p.m. But no, I mean, put on glossing balls and food. You know, I tried. I took a boxing glove and I kind of hit myself lightly and it hurt. For some reason, I thought it would be really squishy and it wouldn't hurt. Because my friend, like, he did boxing, right? So I tried it. And then, like, I tried it and no. It hurts. Just because it looks squishy doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. So I was lied to. I really genuinely thought. Yeah, I genuinely thought it's not gonna hurt. Because, you know, gloves, right? It looks squishy as hell. I just lightly tapped and it hurt. Gloves are just to not hit the knuckle on bare skin. Knuckles hurt more, right? Or gloves. Can you punch in the face with a glove is an odd experience. So, are we eating lunch? I need to see if I have food in my house. If I have food in my house, then no. Wait, yeah. If I have food in my house, then no. If I have food in my house, then yes. I mean, you have to buy your stuff anyway, so go buy your stuff. Just Buy your stuff. I will only check my food if like later. Okay, but never mind. Let me send a text. Let me ask my dad. Knuckles hurt way more, but you might break your hand too. Do you want to check now so I can plan? Yes, I'll text. I'll send a text, okay? Okay. I just need to wait for the response. Oh, is it cause like you punch and then there's an impact? Oh, I have food at home. Sorry, derps. You have to eat by yourself. Yeah, he already made the food. So R.I.P. derps. R.I.P. It's a lot easier to break your hand throwing a punch than people think. Oh. Is it because of the impact? I just stopped. I don't know, I never punched anyone, okay? Have you guys ever like full out slapped someone? I've never. Yeah, yes, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really want to break anything. Guess I can stream until lunch is ready. I don't think lunch will be ready so early. Lunch. Okay. Okay, I'm a hobo and get food and yeah. Stay safe though. Be careful. Classmate of mine broke his hand in a fight sophomore year. Oh. I know like some people like when they were like in school they used to fight a lot. High school, yeah. They used to fight a lot when they were in school. Like physical fight. My school not really, no one really fought. The guys in this my school, they used to do this thing where they will like scream like a phrase, and then they will attack one guy. So like imagine there are a bunch of guys, they will do like a flop on each other, and then they'll just keep stacking on top of each other until there's like a pile of guys. Like I don't know why they did that. They did it often. They would just shout and then they just like, you know, the DDD belly flop, yeah, like that, but like in real life, and a bunch of guys, a lot of guys, you know. Do it before you're 18 fighting. It's too late for me then. Too late for me then. Damn it. Can't like give them the. It's a guy thing, yeah. I think I just don't really understand. Like why? Why do you want to feel your friend's sweaty body on top of you? You know? Like, no, girls don't do that, right? At least I don't think so. Like they just like keep stacking on top of each other until like there's a pile of guys, until they eventually all fall over, and they're like ha 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 ha. Never understood. I mean, it's fine. Like they can do whatever they want. I just didn't really understand like the rationale behind it. Sounds a bit odd. Kind of wonder if Gunkman did it. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a few more. And it happened like almost every day. They do it often. They'll just keep doing the stacking thing. Yes, I filmed with the thumb out. Did you do it, Gunk? Yeah, why? Can you explain to me as a guy? Can you explain to me why it was a thing? Is it just like a, you know, like, oh, I'll just do it with my friends. Or like, my friends are doing so, I'll just join in. That kind of thing. Or like, why? And why is it called tau pok? Like, tau pok means like bean curd. Like the bean curd skin, like a food. It's a food. Why? Because your skin is touching. Male bonding. Okay, I guess so. Just like how girls are like, oh my god, babe, right? like same thing, right? School, zero tolerance of fighting. Classmate got to fight off school grounds. Can you get expelled for that? Like things that in my school was like let's say you're outside, you did something bad, but if you wore the school uniform and you got a complaint, you will get into trouble. I mean, even if it's outside school time. Oh god, it's so laggy. Help me. Sure could, yeah. The school uniform rule too, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like the school reputation and stuff. Some people didn't care, they just did whatever, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he died. I'm also gonna die. Help. Kishamu gonna get a LAN cable, yeah. Crimson Blue, your internet. Cause we're not that far, I think. If you're near the PH, you're not that far. But it's not laggy, it's kinda smooth. Yeah. I think just I don't know if it's lag spike, but just stops. It's not like stuttering, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's like jamming? Is that the right word? I don't know. Wait, what? I'm in the game. They kicked me out? Oh, no contest. So sad. I thought they kicked me out again. My apologies. It's okay. I think it's just a little bad. It's still fun to play with. Yeah, don't worry. It's not. I know you don't mean to. Internet is just up. It's just. Oh well, for Smash. Yeah, you can try. See if it's okay. Do a few more, guys. A few more. Okay. Do a few more. Then I'll go camp for my food. Hungry. Hey, Falcon. Hey, Falcon Punch. Gotta go soon too. Yeah, do you gotta. What are you up to? Do you have classes today, Gunk? Falcon Punch. Ah, I really like some of the Smash sound effects. Ah. What a fiery kick. You know Falcon, right? He's the kind of guy, like in an anime, he'll be like the overly passionate guy. In my mind, okay? Then there's this guy, he's always like overly passionate. Like, guys, we can do this, you know, the kind of thing. Yeah, Falcon is that kind of guy to me. I don't know why, okay? He just seems like he would be the guy. Oh. Teaching classes, okay. Have a good day at work with your classes. No, I was gonna do the full hop thing. I think my fingers are still not used to it. No, I missed. That would've been great. Oh no. Thanks. Overly enthusiastic gym coach. Yeah. People are like, come on guys, we can do this. Or like I think he's too old to be like a class monitor, so probably like a teacher. Like, let's do this guys, we got this. That kind of thing. No. Oh, I should have brought you down with me. God damn, okay. Hi Nai, welcome back. Good afternoon. I should stop trying that. I hope you're well. Good afternoon. No. Ah, I shouldn't have took the risk and went down the stage. You shouldn't have taken the risk. Gotta sleep, have fun talking to you. Gotta take care. Good night, Clyde. Have a good day. Good night, good night. Okay. We can play like one more. One more. That's alright. Preserving good manners is a likable person. Yeah. It's important to be, to have manners and be considerate. I agree. Forgot what I was saying. What were we talking about? Much appreciation. Yeah. Hope you guys are okay. And the weather was really nice this morning. It was really like rainy and stuff. It's like I didn't want to get out of bed. I mean I did, but it's just like sleepy time. No, I kinda don't like that. Pain. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, by the way. I'll see you guys again tomorrow morning. Same timing, around like 10-ish. Sichuan Taken. Oh my god, what is that? He's a subspecies of Taken. Taken? Oh my god. You know what it looks like? You know, what are the things called? Capybaras? Like capybaras and moose? That's what it looks like. Latest updates. I got my driver's license, IC, debit and credit card reissued to me. Also had the longest interview of my life. 3 hours and 45 minutes with their HR. Oh my god. That's a long time. But I'm glad you got your driver's license. Pog, be safe, be safe. Debit and credit card. Did you lose your card? That's why you need to re-get it? Or did your card like expire? Yeah. Are you like interviewing for like a new job? I'm sorry, you have like you have an interview? Capybaras. No, they're so cute. Capybaras. They're really cute actually. Really cute. Like, oh. I've never seen capybaras, but they're really cute. Hi AF Wagers, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Hello. How are ya? I hope you're well. Capybara wildebeest. I can't compete with the king. man's too good, man. Like his deity. I do not want to match up with him on Saturday. Like I'm just gonna say, I do not want to match up with him on Saturday. Okay, last one. Are you going though? Are you leaving? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Oh, you lost your wallet and had all your debit cards, including in the same place. Oh, you lost them. Okay. It's okay. You got them back, so it's fine. No. He's gonna sit on me. He's gonna practice his sits on me again. I refuse. Oh. No! I knew it! No. Pain. Why am I still here? Just to suffer, haha! You can't sit on me if I die! Okay. Come on. This is what I'm doing. I'm panicking. Oh, it's like I gotta dodge, but I have to hit somehow. You know what I mean? What if I was doing? Okay, you can play the last one. Like real last. Okay. Have you seen the pelican trying to bite the baby capybara? What? Why are pelicans so mean, man? Like, you know, like my mod, he tells me that in his country, the seagulls are really evil. The seagulls are evil. I mean, we don't really have seagulls here, or at least I've never seen any. But bro, but the company and this person who headhunted me for the position, I was surprised to learn I was the only person they interviewed. Oh, the position of technical artist. I am sure anyone here has ever heard of this type of job. You told me before night, like your job, like the technical artist. I remember. But I'm glad that you like went for the position. I think you said something about like cause you're quite young, so like people told you like don't take it or something like that, right? Is that the same? Is it the same job, or like a different job? Gung is like top 10 worldwide. He seems like it. He's like one of like he's not one of. He is the best DDD, the best DDD in like at least in our region. So it's really cool. Oh, lunch is ready. Yeah, the best DDD. I think like he will. Okay. Yeah, I think he will play like he'll be on the PR. You know. Pelicans just do what they need to do. I know, but it's kind of evil. Rude. I went to a cafe at the Opera House in Sydney and saw a seagull fly in and steal a full-size steak. What? It's just like gobble gobble. It's just like, cause like technically seagulls they can't really chew cause they don't have teeth. They couldn't like pick it apart with their beaks, so he just glopped it the whole thing down. Seagulls actually started to bite the back of whales to eat blood. What? You're so evil. Cause like my mom, he tells me like he hates birds. He say birds are evil and he hates birds. And I don't understand why, cause like I like birds, right? Like I like birds and I think they're cute. Well now I know they're evil, so terrifying. The guy wanted another steak but management wouldn't. That's kind of mean. It's not even his fault. But okay, technically it's also not the cafe's fault, so like the cafe doesn't owe him to like give him another steak. I guess the guy was just really unlucky. Wow, he's so evil, bro. You gotta do like that. The last stock, oh, he left on the table unattended to get tissues. Oh. Okay, then it's his fault. I thought like he's like no nom nom nom. Then the seagull just like attack. You know, just like attacked. Okay. Thanks for playing, guys. I think we'll call it a day. My lunch is ready. You heard a knock. So we can call it a day. Thanks for playing, guys. GG's, everyone. Actually, it's a different company, different position. Ah, okay, so it's a different one. I don't have the programmer's background, but I can work in the same application they use. Read and type out. Oh, so you're like fit for the job, even though like you have no experience. But I mean, it's okay, right? If like they're willing to hire you, all's good, man. GG, thanks for the stream. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow morning. Probably around 10ish. I think saying like 9 to 10 is a little far off from the time that I really start. So like probably start around like 10ish, like before 11. I think that's a good time. Yeah. And yeah, okay. Let's raid someone. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thanks for playing. I hope you guys had fun. Let's raid someone. Let's raid another Smash player so you guys can go and play some Smash. I think this person plays Cloud, so I might wanna raid them. Give me a sec. So you can send them some love, say hi to them. You know, have a nice lunch. Thanks, guys. Have a nice day. Can you copy the message and send it, and send them some love. Yeah, say hi from our community to them. And then if you guys want to join Discord, you can too. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys. Have a good day. Bye. See you tomorrow. Love squad out. Bye. Bye.